fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Oh, 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 oh. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Oh, 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 oh.
Here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome in for another day in Skyrim. And wow, Ibon, you maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Honestly, everyone says they really, really love that song. That's why I'm so happy and so proud to be able to use it, you know, and to share some love for my dear friend Amy, who was actually the original musician who wrote that and performed that song. Yeah, she's got a whole album out as well. Sudden mod list reveal. Yeah, well, you know, we look at my mod list plenty of times, and I turn this. Did I turn that the right way? Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. Look, I'm here now. It's Nolvus, you never knew. Well, yeah, the shocking reveals, right? But yeah, so yeah, I realise we've started a little bit early today, but well, it's I had a very weird sleeping schedule reset last night, so rather than having my dinner nice and early before starting, it's more like I had my breakfast and then I was sat here with an awkward amount of time to go. And I really wanted to come and keep playing the game, but I've already got it right up to the point where we wanted to start, or where we wanted to carry on streaming even. So yeah, here we are with a slightly early start, just because, well, I'm a hot mess. There you go. Oh, and you found a way to reduce your crashing by rebooting your PC. Yes, the old classic. Turn it off and on again. Oh, and I see an Andre as well. Hello. Oh, no, wow, you have been stockpiling, haven't you, hey? Oh, well, we love that, see, because that just shows how much, how much love and support you show the channel. And yes, Ave Host, yes, this is a little bit of an early start. Yeah, I was just telling the others, well, I guess I had a bit of a hard reset on my sleeping schedule last night, and woke up basically just with enough time for some breakfast before starting today, and I was left with a kind of awkward spot of time where I wanted to do something, and I wanted to play something, and there wasn't enough time to go and play something else, and there was nothing else that I had lined up to go and do in Skyrim here before the content that I wanted to do for you guys to continue the main story of AHO. So I thought, you know what? It's only like, not even half an hour early. I need like 15, 20 minutes. So I thought, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna go on. We're gonna start the stream. We're gonna get our daily huggies. And we're just gonna go for it. I just really fancy playing the game. So here we are. A little bit early. Consider it bonus time, because if I've just woken up and started the day pretty much, then yeah, it's going to be and damn it, I forgot to do my audio routing, so you guys probably can't hear that right now. That's a bugger. I'm gonna have to reboot that. See that in my eagerness, look, I forgot to set my output to the video capture so that you guys can hear the game, so we can watch and laugh at how slow it is to all boot up once again. From the start this time, so you get the full thing. How's that? You see, this is what you don't normally get to see, because I do this in the background when we're chatting, but, well, so much for my plan for going in and getting straight on with the game, because I was still a bit deepy, I guess, and a little bit silly. But once he gets there, you should be able to hear it this time, so yay for that. I look really freshened up for some reason, do I? No, I don't even have bed hair. I know. You know something? Ipon, a little trade secret. It's this is the beneficial existence of being an anime girl. Yeah. Yeah, we have magic like this. Yeah. Well, maybe not being anime specifically, but being a live 2D life form, and existing in the digital realm, as was in fact my original, my OG origin. There you go. Fun facts. And fun head pats to go with it. Look at that. Thank you, Sam. Yes, well, while we wait, you can you can stare at all the headers of my mod list. There you go. Or can I shrink that? There you go. You can enjoy my desktop. How's that? There you go. Stop hoarding the magic and share it. Oh, I wish I could, but it's a state of being thing. It's not something I have control. You thought it was just a wee? Honestly, a wig. Now, how do you know this is my natural colour? Including the pink? Yep. Don't ask questions, that's just how it is. Oh, well, it is lovely to see we're all so full of beans today, look. I was, one of the reasons I came straight in to load the games, I thought, you know what, I'm starting early. I will expect that, not everyone is going to be around, and, even those who are always in and clambering to be the first to claim the first. So yeah, I thought I'll give you all a chance to get my little chin rubbies, and yeah, I thought my positioning is still a bit off. I need to turn my camera the other way, don't I? But I think if I do, I'm going to mess things up further. Try it there. This is the downside, guys, to using a iPhone for your tracking instead of a fixed web camera, because it easily gets moved. Oh, you know what? Let's go standing up, shall we? Shall we do a standing up day? I'm feeling like standing up. Not feeling like getting sprayed though. Asked. Thanks for that. If I was stand up, and let me get my controller ready. Because, this is totally me driving the game for real. Not just representative of me actually do it using a keyboard and mouse or anything like that. No, no, no. I've gotten good at the quick retreat, have I? Yeah, well, yeah, funny that. Yeah, can't imagine why I keep feeling I have to urgently run away after one of you lot drags me right up to the camera there, see? I will admit you guys have gotten a lot better at being gentle with not being so abusive and violent with me all the time, so yay for that. There we go. There's our game, and I can hear that now, so I will assume that you guys can hear that, and volume is good, because it always is. Well, it always is when it is, apart from when it isn't, obviously. So that's some prime Fox logic right there for you all. You were saving the abuse for the Red Wolf who enjoyed it. Well, as my understanding was, Sam, it was the Red Wolf enjoyed giving the abuse, not taking it, though. I'm not sure she would enjoy being on the receiving end so much. And yes, I haven't forgotten my promise. I am going to get that back. You reverse it. Red Wolf gets all the nuzzles and kindness. No, I can't just neglect like that. Besides, I'm not even sure she'd be into that, to be honest, either. But yes, right, we are back. We are in AHO. I did take care of all the little side quests that I had stacking up in the end, so now we are ready to go on our first proper bit of main story adventure with this one, with our oh-so-charming master and owner here.
You don't seem to be in a hurry. Do you have the potions?
You know the wolf better than me, do you? Since I always seem to be sleeping when she's around. Yeah, see, it's funny how that works, isn't it, eh?
Yes, I have the invisibility potions.
Keep hold of them. We may not even need them. Now, let's get down to business. We are headed for
What are we
Bazaar.
doing now, Epon? This
Once a
is
city of
Project
talented
AHO, the one that
scholars
we
and skilled
started last time.
artisans. Dwemer vaults were only safe for the Dwemer themselves. Your top priority will be to protect me and provide
if you didn't
me
catch it last
with
time, this is the one where we
assistance
got kidnapped
unforeseen
and sold at a
circumstances.
Dunmer
But
slave
first
market,
I need to know your
and we were bought
combat
by this
preferences.
charming fellow.
Sword or spell?
Yes, it is the one you asked about before, or one of them. I think we may have touched on a couple. Okay, well, I'm definitely more of a weapons kind of fox.
You like swinging canes and what? What kind of weapon do you prefer?
Well, actually, I prefer my sentient Daedric sword, but that will take a bow and arrow from me.
Take your armor and put it on. Let me know when you're done.
But yes, now you mentioned, I do recall that you mentioned about this mod specifically, Epon, asking for, whether it was something to be recommended or not. And I think I did mention, didn't I, that I was trying to get us close to actually playing it ourselves on the channel here, so you'd be able to see for yourself. Now, speaking of my sentient sword, let's get her back, shall we? Hopefully. Maybe. There we go. Or not. Hey, get over here. Stupid sword. Thank you. I said it added giant structures to the map so you didn't install it, but yesterday you found the stone giant from Dakota. Okay, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. But yes, as we progress through this, you'll see what I mean with it, and because we will be seeing those at some point. Hopefully we'll get there today. And hello, Arctic. Lovely to see you. Lovely to get our hugs anyway. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, so you will see them. They're like big, in fact, if you look on the mod page, I bet there's images of them. But they're like big, Dwemer rings on the side of mountains and things. There's only a few spots where they have them. Dakota is the prequel to Vigilant? Well, I know of 3 mods from the Vigilant author. There was Vigilant, Glenmorrill, which is the new one, which is the sequel to it, which is, last I saw, is still being worked on. And before that it was, crap, what's the name? It starts with a U. It's a very weird word. Is it like, Omeril or something like that? Yeah, thinking they can keep us weaponless when we have a sentient sword waifu who is so incredibly overpowered and gives us some of the most fun combat moves outside of our scythe. Oh, but I do have to put on the armor he gave us. That's nice. He gave us a choice of, or not. Maybe he didn't give us a choice. He just gave us a mix of light and heavy. Well, thanks for that. I think we do actually have to wear all of it in order for him to register.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Glenmorrill, that's the follow-up to Vigilant. That's the newer mod that he's still working on as far as I know, right? Let's get rid of that silly helmet. And hello, Shears. I've had a little fun to the flowers.
With haste.
Shut up. Oh. God, I hate this guy.
We need to go through the ancillary tunnels. After we descend, turn right. You have no business in the left.
Isn't Dakota the newest one? I don't know. It didn't even have voice acting yet. I don't think his mods do by default. A lot of them are retrospectively added by a translator team, I think. Because if they do have voice acting, they're not in English. But I've not heard of Dakota, so unless he did actually finish Glenmorrill and started that as a new one, maybe.
All thanks to Animunculi. Hundreds of little
yes, I'm doing very well, thank you, Shiz. How are you doing? How is Mama Shiz and all the animals? I saw everything going on in Discord. I hope all is well. I really, really do.
Interestingly, the spiders are unable to defend themselves. They do not even display aggression to strangers like us. These canals most likely supplied water to the whole city. Try not to touch anything and keep up.
Yeah, we get some, I love how we come in here and we start off with some absolutely gorgeous looking, very Dwemer fitting architecture, but also very unique as well. People say to play Dakota before Vigilant. Okay, I'll have to have a look into that one then.
Yeah.
That was so unnecessary.
You,
And now I need to bathe.
yeah, I've not even heard of it, so I can only assume it's a much newer mod from him. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind, go drop a link in the Elder Scrolls channel on Discord. I would love to take a look at that
Mind your
one.
step. Don't hit these pressure plates. They mean trouble. Hustle up.
Well, don't stand on traps. Thanks for that. I never would
Hurry,
have
we
thought
don't
about
have
that.
much time.
Well, stop standing there in my way and move then,
Come
idiot.
on. On our way to the library, we'll lock all the doors. Plus some half-wit.
The coda was
like
first
Baron,
posted in November, so
nosedives into
that, so it is
Balzac
new
and
then.
causes
Oh,
a
I
bloody
wonder if
pogrom.
there's a
It's
more
getting
recent
hot.
update to Glen
There's
Moral
a
then,
steam
because
turbine ahead of us.
I have it.
I've no clue
I
what
have
it
the
does.
newest, or a
You're
newer version of it than
dead.
I've previously played. But I haven't started on this playthrough yet with it, so I think it could be updatable. And yes, there really is some serious scale to this place, look. Looks absolutely gorgeous. I do have to be very careful using Daumbra on these high catwalks, though. Because that my animations do tend to have me, let's just say, pushing forwards through them quite a bit. And I don't want to accidentally animate myself over the side.
Or Trevor would construct large and well-protected cities.
See, he says to me about
Worry,
walking over
Glimmer.
traps. I saw that. He
These
literally walked
traps
straight
would
over the
not
middle of that one.
trigger. I'll kill you. Yes. As someone... I knew it! Hustle up.
I love how he's telling me to hustle up while he's the one lagging behind, obviously. Good old NPCs, right? Oh, is that right? It looks like the lowest level in the lab of Resident Evil 2, does it? Okay. Interesting. See, I just see Dwemer ruins here. That's what when I look at this. Very green and mossy Dwemer ruins. Oh, the fire pits. Oh, okay. Yeah, so even though I know I have played that, my
That was so unnecessary.
my detailed recollection of it is not that great.
Someone there? Here.
If only there was a specimen to put in the Black Soul Gem. Yeah, like a particular modder called Daumbra, right?
Must be my imagination.
Yes, obviously your imagination, because we haven't seen any other enemies here, have we? So why would you think the sounds of fighting would be anything but? What, are you gonna move or what? Shift. In your own time. Don't keep turning around and looking at me, you dimwit. Are you going back downstairs now, are you? Are we? Come on. You can figure out your pathing. Or you can cast a protection spell and... Oh, you're just gonna walk around me, are you? I see how it is. You really have to make a point of just circling around me to go back up the stairs. Was that entirely necessary? His brain is buffering. Yeah, I think you're right, Sam. He wants to flex, what, by walking in a circle around me? Is that... Is that how it works, is it?
Behold the Etherium Abyss. Look, the spiders I told you about. They heed us no attention. Not a bother. I doubt you've heard of the stories about Etherium and its incredible properties. Or of the great tragedy, excessive
Well, this is interesting. This looks a lot foggier than it's been on previous game builds when I've come here. Normally I can see across the whole thing.
We have won the day.
And hello, Maxo.
Hustle up.
Hi. Yes, I'm here. Incredibly, I barely found a piece of charcoal and write these words in hope that at least one person will find my note and myself. This place is this awful place. Something full of nasty Dunmer something. I cannot leave. I think I hear the steps of the Dwemer spider. Okay. Well, I see that ended well for you there, my guy. Oh, another slave. Look, he had one of the amulets. Oh, you see a lack of a lot of things, including my nose. Well, thank you for that. Oh no. Oh. Oh, good catch on the clip there as always as well. Thank you.
I knew it! Where's haste, Tenra? Where's haste?
So, what do you give a sick lemonade? Oh dear. It's going to be one of those days, is it, Rinbot? I see how it is.
Hurry! We don't have much time.
Well, stopping then, you dimwit. Honestly. Hey.
All over now.
We have won the day. Let us continue on.
Hustle up.
Me beat. What's that? You like me beefing with NPCs, do you? Okay. Well, I mean, be honest, I mean, can you really blame me? NPCs are idiots. This is why I seldom use followers even, because they just always end up being a hindrance. I even lose patience with my, when I'm using the, whichever one is it? Is it the Lady Stone, I think?
Once a great but secret city.
Where you get the familiar. You get the lunar familiar, the big saber cat ghost that appears every time you get into a fight. I even lose patience for that thing, because it always spawns in right in front of me when I'm about to fire an arrow.
An extraction of Etherium ceased not until the Dwemer race did cease. Hustle up.
Reminds you of that dreaded thing you're working on, and sometimes you feel like you're talking to yourself. Stupid thing. Yeah. No.
I'll kill you.
Come on, quit lollygagging. No, I said quit.
Hurry, we don't have much time.
Move. Yeah, well, move then. That's why you love games like New Vegas, where you can just kill your followers if they annoy you, or sell them into bondage. Yeah. Max, sorry, aren't the quote-unquote teammates that you train in that, aren't they basically just other people? I'm not sure which is worse, to be honest.
For this is a huge area of mine. But Dwemer learned to extract
Unfortunate
this
friends,
mineral and
yeah.
make incredible.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Or if it's at the point where you're training them in Tarkov, like NPCs, I assume ex-friends would be more apt.
Fortunately, I had no such intention. But Dwemer had always been attracted to
Now, this is the one thing I don't really
it
like
certainly
about
led them to there.
carrying Umbra myself is how it gives us this really sultry
Hurry,
catwalk
we don't have
strut
much
for a
time.
walk. Okay. So why the hell
Hurry,
are
we
you stopping
don't
there?
have much time.
Yes. So keep moving, good boy. Maybe I just have to keep threatening him with the sword. Hello, Reggie. You train them into finding items for you like dogs, do you? And you train them with beer IRL, okay.
With haste, Enwa! With haste!
Daumbra has its own dynamic animations library. Yes, God, that is correct. It overrides all your movement because, well, there's the sprinting, obviously. And let me sprint the other way, where you... So this is me sprinting at the moment, and I'm just riding on the back of Umbra. But it also it brings its own walking animation, and all the combat animations are unique to it as well. Not that they're particularly easy to see with all the fire being thrown at me. But you get the idea.
We have won the day. Let us continue on.
So yeah, all unique animations, and you know, I might jokingly, yeah, even your normal run, I think is, oh no, that might be untouched, but the walk it's very subtle, but it is much more of a confident strut, I would say, which I think does fit really, really, really nicely. Because, yeah, with the whole thing of how, you know, it suggests that you might be getting corrupted by Umbra and under her influence and all that. I think it's a really, really nice touch, the way it literally just even small things like making the character walk with that much more confidence and things like that. Just mod yourself into the game and kick him where it hurts. Yeah. I think that's a fun idea. Wondering that like I'm having a rough time after Taco Bell instead of riding the sword. Oh, okay, back to it. Well, have fun.
I will collect the books I need.
Anyone see the trailers for Claire Obscure Expedition 33? Oh, I can't say I have.
Marvel.
Okay, a nice magical library. We like that. So I need to find a specific
quickly.
book.
Are you looking for any books in particular?
What's my business? Make yourself useful.
Alright, well, screw off there. I won't help you. The question is, does that point me to a specific book? Or is that pointing generally to the library and it wants me to search the hard way? If so, I might need to know what book it is that I'm looking for. It looks like an avant-garde turn-based RPG with Nier Automata vibes. Okay, well, we love the Nier vibes. Turn-based, I do find quite off-putting when it comes to games. I've never felt it work particularly well. And at least in video games, I mean, obviously it works in, tabletop. Wait, we have a typewriter. So this big Dwemer contraption. You might have seen I picked up some of these glowing little Dwemer cubes at times. They are actually things that we can use here to create spell tones. Oh. Big observatory thingy does it. And I feel like that marker is pointing to the center of this room. Okay, right, what book am I actually looking for? Just need to locate the central hall and collect some books. Always provided me a list. Okay. List is helpful. So we are looking for Fellowship of the Temple, Holidays of the Iliac Bay, and Mara's Tear. Right, let's well, we'll start back from the beginning, just so I can mark my progress. Oh, actually, I want that book. May as well while I'm at it. King and Edward. Grey Falcon, no. Well, that one I can have. Arashot Woman, wait, are they not? Oh no, they're fake books, okay. You always preferred action RPGs over turn-based, but if they use it in an interesting way, then you don't. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, more variety is always good, absolutely. And yeah, I do still want to try Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. The turn-based thing does admittedly put me off quite a bit with that for the actual gameplay, but from what I've seen, it does seem like it could be quite a decent implementation of it. And yes, I'm going to collect books that I need for my museum as well. Come on, what's the other? Oh, it's another fake book. Go. Another fake one, yep. No, no. Oh wow, okay, there's a mod for it that makes it non-turn-based. I wonder how effective that is. That is very interesting, though. Such a, I mean, you know, for... Oh, that's one of the books I need. Yeah, you know, for such a cool gameplay mechanic to be modded, I think that's quite something. So yeah, I would be especially curious to see how well that works, or whether it ends up being kind of janky, you know. Right, so we got the Fellowship, we got the Holiday, so we're looking for Mara's Tier. Excuse me, spiders. Pegrinax tools. And Mara's Tier, there we go. There are other games in the same genre that come with both systems, so the modders just donated. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. And yeah, and I think it's like Host said as well. You know, I think a lot of it comes down to the implementation. I mean, one of my first experiences with turn-based mechanics in an RPG was playing one of the old, don't ask me which one it was for God's sake, but one of the old Final Fantasy games on the console. And considering up to that point, I played more, how's that thought? Hello, I see a gremlin raid. Hello, Miss Rai. Hello, gremlins, welcome in. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. For any of you who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the Cozy Blue Fox. And we are currently playing our modded Skyrim. We are in a mod specifically right now called Project AHO, which is very well respected. It's from a mod to author team who have done a lot of very good work, and this was their first kind of big project, and it's very much a firm favorite, and we are embroiled in a story here right now. Yes, how was stream, you guys? Did you enjoy your new Atome game? It was looking very very interesting from what I saw of it earlier. Ah, there he is. Apple Daddy? I thought you were playing some other Atome game, not lads. Yes, thank you so much for the raid. Lovely to have you all with us. Understand if you need to raid and run, because you know, you post stream, get your R&Ring, but if you want to vibe with us and your gremlins, you are more than welcome as always.
I was able to gather all the necessary books.
Well, saying yes, so my first experience of turn-based was one of those old Final Fantasy games, and considering before that, all I played was like my big bros, like first-person shooters and things on the console. And I saw that game and I thought it looked absolutely gorgeous, and I was so excited for it. And then I got into one of the first fights, and I couldn't understand for the life of me why I was standing there like a lemon, letting people hit me when I've got shields and things in my hands. And it's like, well, why am I just standing there taking a hit? Why can't I try and defend against it? Why have I just got to take it? This is stupid. And I think that kind of sullied my view of turn-based RPGs forever in video games after that.
What is this thing in the central hall?
Yes, I hope you enjoyed the new Atome game. I said it was looking very interesting from what I saw of it. So I hope you've enjoyed.
Always been occupied by Ner. Moons called Masser and Secunda orbit around Ner. Other planets symbolize the greater and the lesser gods.
Point of turn-based is planning ahead. It's like, yeah, but I remember in that there was nothing to plan ahead. It was almost like a tutorial level, and we got to the area, the fight started, and then I had to stand there like an idiot while people were hitting me, and I've got defensive tools at my disposal, but I can't do anything with them. So it's like, okay, and then it was like, okay, now it's your turn to attack, but oh no, I can't attack because I need to recover because I just stood there like an idiot taking these hits. So yeah, I'd say that experience just kind of sullied it for me a bit, I think.
What are these Dwemer spiders doing here?
Are you not paying attention? I have already told you that the library runs in complete autonomy. The spiders collect scrolls and books from the surface and bring them here. This process is never ending.
So if ever your books go missing in the world of Skyrim, you know why. These little Dwemer spiders apparently have come and stolen them. Go figure, right? Oh, and hello?
Is Selfrey still in the library?
And who are you?
Ha! And why does it not surprise me that you've never heard of me? Allow me to introduce myself. Yen Ilu, Magister of House Selvani. You serve Shanath, then? This role doesn't suit you for some reason. I'll ask again. Is Shanath in the library? What in oblivion is that?
What are you doing here, Yen? Spying on us?
No time for this. Better you tell me what the Spriggan is going on.
You like turn-based games a lot,
library
especially the
spider tried
Final
to snatch
Fantasy
my
games.
book
It's
away
fun
from
to
me. I
grind so
sent the
much that
bugger
even if
on
they
its
do
way.
hit you, it doesn't
What
even
else
do
you
much
think I
damage.
should have done?
Yeah, but I can grind and
You're
be
even more
OP like
stupid
that
than I
without
thought.
having to
Hey, you,
wait to
come
get
here and
hit
ready
and
your
to
weapon
just,
or whatever it is you've got. It's
you know,
about to
actually
get
defend
hot.
myself when someone tries to hit me. Well, okay, objective, stay alive. Good mission objective. But I do get it, Sam, and I do, and obviously I understand them a lot better now. Why are you still alive with 0 health? That's cheating.
Worse than you.
Ow. Okay, these guys are hitting very hard. I'm gonna hide behind you. Unless you're one of those no-hit players in Dark Souls, you're getting hit in every game. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm all for, you know, taking the hits and everything. I say, it's just purely, I just never liked the concept in a video game of having to stand there and take a hit without even doing anything to defend myself when I've got means at my disposal, you know? Oh boy, that's it. You're a big one. You're very big. Potion, thank you. That's like, is it really level 100? You get picked less in Dark Souls if it was turn-based.
I hope we don't encounter any other visitors.
Unprecedented.
Right, what have you got? Oh, Daedric arrows, very nice. We like that. And a Prowler Aetherium core,
Foolishness. All of us could
interesting.
have perished because of your greed.
Don't talk caution with me, Ian. It's no secret that these ruins are a danger.
We have avoided this danger for nearly 150 years.
Unimportant. You weren't invited here. Go sit in your fly-blown Saphir and don't pry into other people's business. We're leaving.
You are leaving, but I still have a couple of questions for your companion.
Don't you dare tell him a thing!
You enjoy
Else
both
I'll
types, it's just
boil you
sometimes you
alive.
like not having to be on your toes, dodging and blocking in real time, and just like to have the turn back. Yeah, that's fair. And you know, I know it's not quite the same as turn-based, but I often did enjoy in Dragon Age Origins playing the full strategy mode on it. So you know where the game would actually pause at the beginning of combat, and you could focus more on just managing the battle, you know, queuing up actions for MC and for the other, and for your followers as well, and you know, you could just pause and readjust and react and everything, but you're never actually playing the combat directly. And I believe it or not, I have actually completed the entire game in that mode before.
Firstly, I'd like to get to know a bit more about you. Who are you?
Shanath forbade me to talk about my past.
A pity, but I expect that'll change soon. I've been following you all the way from the town. Cell3's recent activity is giving me rise to worry.
So yeah, I
And not
do
just
get it.
myself. I'll see to it that he reaches town without running into any trouble. As for you, I would like to ask you to get something
They did
for me.
that with
There is a
the
sealed door
Final
in the
Fantasy
library.
VII
You may have
Remake
already ran
games
across
where
it.
they are
Behind that
action
is a large
RPGs, but you can
repository.
pause the battles
Do
and...
me a favor.
Yeah,
bring to me any
I've
Dwemer
seen that,
books,
'cause I watched a lot of
schematics, or
friends
scrolls
playing
you
it.
find there, and by no means hand them over to
And
Shanath.
it
Any
did
questions?
it did look intriguing.
You come off different from Shanath and the others.
Is that so? Probably because I'm against all this slave-holding nonsense. If it were up to me, I
Wow,
would
a
free all the Noir.
against
The citizens should
slavery of
learn to
other
make a living
races.
some
Go
other way.
figure, right? We're liking this guy already. He's definitely a lot more amenable than Master Shanath, right?
Why are we only meeting now?
Let's put it this way. I live a solitary life and seldom leave my dwelling. That's enough for now.
Hello, Sarah. And you got some time to stay and vibe with us as well. Oh, yay! Of course you'd say that's appalling, wouldn't you, Huss?
Do you study the Dwemer too?
Oh, yes.
Hey, how
I've
was your
dedicated
day,
almost all
Sarah?
my life to
Have you
this.
been streaming
It was
today,
a
or has
long
it been
while
a
back.
day off?
Shanath had invited me to work with him in Sadrith Kegran.
I don't think I saw
Be
you
it
on
for good
earlier when I
or
was
for
browsing
bad,
around, but I
we
might have been
parted
late
our
for you.
ways.
What is this creature that attacked us?
The Prowler. It's
Man
no
does not
ordinary
respect
animal in the
property
century.
rights.
The Dwemer adjusted them with voice modulators.
Wait,
allowing
are you
these
trying to say
machines
that I'm
roar
property
like
then?
beasts. That was not the
And,
only one of its
bear
kind
in mind that you also
There'll be a
commented
few more
earlier
lurking
how you
around, I'm
wanted to
sure.
kick our
Tread
owner
with
in
care.
the happy sacks. I don't think that's very respectful of property rights either, is it? Oh, and I got my blankie. Oh, let me get all snuggled up in the corner then. No, not down here, but oh, there you go. Hello, while we're here. Totally didn't come to the wrong place by accident. No. There we go.
Why should I help you?
Your
Up to you,
favourite
of
random
course.
line in
Though a simple thank you
Morrowind
for
is
helping
when
you
you're
fight the
playing as an
animalculous would
Argonian
suffice.
and a guard
Shanath poses a
passes
threat
by
to
you
our
and asks,
settlement.
where is your
He
owner?
is too impetuous, and no stranger to
Oh,
causing
yeah.
trouble, as you can see. I
On
understand
head
you've
pups
many
as
questions,
well, thank
but
you,
I pray
Sam.
you trust me. Not all Telvanni are selfish. I'll take my leave then.
Hey, I said
The
it, not you.
repository holds
Yeah, I
all
said
sorts
it
of
because I was
trinkets.
reading
You
what
can keep
you
them.
wrote.
When you have everything I need, remain in
Can't
Sadrith
squirm
Kegran.
out of it that
I will
easy.
find you myself. Here's the key to the
So,
repository.
you wanted to kick his
and your code.
nuts because he was annoying, not because he owns... It's like, yeah, but if he's the owner of this slave, then... Surely it's, not being respectful of property rights and deeds of ownership and things if if the owned property kicks its owner in the nards, right? Okay, so, after all that, so what are we doing? So, search for were married books and parchments in the library depository. He's at odds with Shanath. He provided me with a key and some code 7648. Well, okay, so why is that not giving me a location for that? It's giving me the location to return, but not for the things. But I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess because it says in a library depository, that means it's back in here somewhere. I said you wanted to kick me, never anything about me doing it. Okay. You think I've got Stockholm Syndrome with my master? Yeah, after all the abuse that I kept throwing at him while he dragged us down here. Yeah, for sure. Yep. So let's have a look. Come on, dynamic cube maps. So it is saying back out that way for both objectives, but there is a repository the other side here. Is that where I had to go? Library depository. It's probably not the same as a repository, right? But, Tsundere with Stockholm Syndrome? Who's a Tsundere here, honestly? You guys do get some wild ideas, don't you, eh? No, spider, get out of the way. Oh, and there's the ads. Wow, we've actually been going an hour already then, and, oh, that's a big clunky thing over there. Don't mind me. I hope you can't fit through that door. Aha, I knew it. Look, see, as soon as I go the opposite way to where the map tells me, we are in the place it was pointing to, so we got 2 things to search for books there. I actually love this place. There's a whole big thing where you can, yep. Basically, you see all of these glowing spots on the walls. All of them. This is like a big safety deposit thing at the bank. Just the Dwemer version of one. So, what I don't remember is how all of this translates and how we use the code. What did I say it was? 7648? Yeah, 7648, and this is going to be very awkward to try and do in third person. So if these are numbered, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, there's 10, so are these the same symbols each way? No, they are not. So, interesting. Let's just try 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there is 10. There'll be 10, no. No, Oh, there we go. Activation code, right. 5, 6. So 7, 6, 4, and 8. Maybe? No? We haven't got any other notes on things here, have we, for this? Oh, wait, secret code? Or is that the... No, 7648, that's the code that he gave us, okay. So we have a code, 7648, we have a console. So let's do clean code. No, 7, 6, 4, 8. Apparently it doesn't like that code though. Okay, well maybe we have to find a different code before we can use that then. Maybe his code is for the big grid of things. Not sure. Well, you'd think it was kind of like that intuitive, though, would you not? You know, he... What do you want? Get up. You know, it's like he gave us a code and sent us to a place. And at said place, there is a console to enter a code on. Try 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, somehow I think the Dwemer are above that. Oh, hello.
You need something. You. What was your name again?
No. But yeah, I mean, you think, you know, he gave us a code, sent us to a place where... No, well, we can try it, look. But it didn't even... The console didn't even seem to accept only 4 digits. 0000, yeah, the classic. Okay, so... In fact, no, we can't do that because they don't have zeros, look. But that's the point. Roman numerals always start with I as 1. What's the Roman numeral for 0? Or do they just have a 0 there? The big old binary with 0s and 1s. You'll be surprised if you use a simple code on people with complex minds. They won't even try the simple code because they think it's too dumb to be that. Oh, is that right? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say I've never seen a 0, but then I'm like, well, 0 obviously is still a thing. But he must, must have actually counted for something, so there must have been a way of writing it somehow, right? Well, let's try it again. So, new code, and, well, alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see that? No, it just, it's not even accepting a 4-digit code on this thing. Well, I'm not sure it's accepting anything because, yeah, there's no way a code would be this many digits, though. Romans had no zeros, for they were all heroes. Oh, that's, it's very patriotic. 42069. Let's try that. 4, 2. Wait, no, but we can't do a 0. We can't, there is no 0 on the console, so it can't be that. Let's just try getting all of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Well, no, shockingly, did not like that either. So I think his code is for must be for this thing somehow. I don't know, see? Although, hold on, that... Oh, these are the same symbols, but in different directions, I think? Yeah. Numbers that map your sworn enemy. Yes, I'm good with numbers and math, Sarah. But what I don't like is when things are not intuitive or they go against it. So, for example, you know, the quest pointed us to this room. It gave us a code. And that was it. It said, yeah, have a look. So, where are we? So he asked me to fetch the books or scrolls from the depository, which is where we are. He gave me a key and some code. The code is 7648, and when we get here, there is a console where we can enter a number code using Roman numerals. But the code he's given us doesn't do anything here. And that's what I mean, where I say it is unintuitive. And hello, Uwe-ra, yes. Oh, I love that name. You're going to get on great with our Rinbot here. Our Rinbot loves translating Uwos. But yes, this is indeed Skyrim. We're playing the Project AHO mod right now. 45191, you're saying? Let's try that. 4, 5, 1, 9, and 1. No, doesn't like that either. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Yes, welcome in. Yeah, so it doesn't like that code either. Next suggestion, guys. Because these don't do anything. I think they need to get illuminated before we can do them. So yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know what it wants us to do. That's why I say it's been very unintuitive, and I don't like when things get unintuitive, or more specifically, they seem to go completely against intuition. Because the intuition here surely is that we're sent to a room and given a code. We find a console to enter a code. You would expect that the code we're given is the code to enter on the console to progress the quest, no? But apparently not. And that's what I mean when I say things seem to be not just unintuitive, but anti-intuitive. Which, to me, this is right now, because if there is something else we were supposed to do... If there's something else we were supposed to do to learn a further code, then it should have, at least allowed us to do that before giving us the quest for this, right? Is it a mod quest? Yes, and this whole place, this whole thing that we're in is the Project AHO mod. So yes, mod authors can have their own interpretation of what is or is not intuitive. Mainly because maybe it often comes down to, well, I wrote it, I know what's going on in it, therefore, I know nothing needs explaining to me. What do you mean the rest of you can't figure it out? That is how it does sometimes go. I'm not saying that is the case with this guy. As I said, maybe there is something, but it's not being very obvious to me just at present. 7648. That's the code that he gave us to begin with. That doesn't work. That's the code that he gave us on the quest slot. 7648. So that's the code that intuitively it should be. But it's not. Unless it actually is and it's broken. 4295. Okay, well I can I can run back and try that one. Oh, can also pick up other shinies that I forgot to grab. Like all of that. Okay, are we basing these guesses on anything particular here, or are we just guessing random strings of numbers? Because it is a bit of a run back. Not too far. I think it's just through here. I'm mostly just curious where the ideas are springing forth from right now. You're doing research, are you, Sam? You're guessing the reverse of the numbers. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we have logic. Okay, let's try 4, 2, 9, 5. Oh, well, interesting. It did acknowledge a full code for that, but it didn't seem to do anything. We think 8, 4, 6, 7. 8, 4, 6, 7. No, that doesn't. And that's interesting. So, some of the codes we enter seem to just like stay on the input menu, like it's waiting for more. But the 4295 code did seem to. It like closed something out, but didn't. It didn't seem to do anything. 914921. You see, it's accepting those codes, but they're not doing anything. It's like we're missing an initial activation, because what I can tell you, I recall that once we, like, I think we have to do something there, or we have to do something that basically all of these little spots on this console, all of these spots light up, and then because we can learn different codes from around the progression of the mod, and we then enter those codes here, which then basically unlocks these, and that unlocks different rooms. So what we're kind of missing is the initial activation of the whole thing right now. You wonder if the deposit doors are actually unlock open. You just aren't getting feedback. Maybe go check. No, you can't interact with them, Wormgod, because they're not even doors. They're static objects that get moved. See? So this is actually a door here. Look, it's not the. These are just light indicators. These are the doorways here. So you can't literally just go and lockpick your way through, sadly. You have to use the codes. No, I'm pretty sure I entered it correctly the first time, and that's why I even tried hitting cancel new code first, but we'll try it again. Look, 7, 6, 4, 8. And he just sits there like it's still waiting for something to happen. And I do not see anything else to interact with at all. Yes, we are very much at a loss here, but we kind of need this as well to progress. Because we need to do that. You try the last code, which one was that? The 3, 7, 6, and 9. We'll try that. 3, 7, 6, 9. Yeah, see that? So those codes that you're finding, Sam, it seems to, like, it likes those codes because those ones, it actually closes the input menu, but nothing's happening with them. So I think those are all codes to unlock additional storage boxes. But oh wait, oh look at that, wait a minute, these have opened up now. What? Okay then. Okay, there was no indication that did anything, 'cause we haven't even got the lights come on the console, have we? But that's opened... Oh, that's opened one up here, but not there. There's another one here. What? What? The console lights are not working when... Are we actually entering correct codes? But the lights aren't displaying? Lack of visual feedback, it seems. There appears things are happening, but you get no aha moments. Yeah, the thing is, it's not really intuitive with turning it on and off. If I do cancel new code, those are still down there. Alright, so let's try this again. So, 7, 6, 4, 8. Yeah, but then it doesn't even like that code being entered. It doesn't like that one being entered now either, but it did before. Yeah, but no, I don't know if that is it, because the 3 that have opened aren't the ones that we need for the quest, they're the other ones. What was it? No, there's nothing new opening up, but I mean, unless, did I do something by pushing these random-ass buttons? Oh, it did, look! But that's opened a whole bunch more. So yeah, it does seem to be the feedback of it not lighting up the lights on the console then. Ah. wondering, is that because of the... Is it an ENB doing that? No. No, so that's not having an impact on them. Well, okay, well, has that at least got us what we need here? Let's have a look. So we've mooched that one. Aha! Right, there's one that we need. Some potions, some armor. I'm not gonna lug that around. I've got too much already. And there's the book that we need. Good, right, we got the things we need anyway, so yeah. That will do. Still no idea what's going on. And oh, I forgot about these Dremel statue things. Yes. Oh, we like those. Yeah, that little statue I just picked up, they're basically just permanent stat boosters. They just... Every one of those you pick up just gives you +1 to everything. That's a bit too aimless. No, sorry, don't let this particular section of this one mod be a picture for you of the whole thing. This is me trying to work out something that might be a little bit broken, so it's not working as it should. It is far from aimless. It's just a mod thing got a bit broken, I think. Old mod needs update, not much new there. I don't know if it does, Wormgod. We can't assume that the mod is inherently broken. I've never seen it do this before. So I think the most likely is that a different mod, probably a... look, because I know I've got a lot of Dwemer material and mesh replacers. I bet one of those has replaced the model used for these little light spots, and so now they don't display as we expected them to. So yeah. I think that is the most likely situation, and that led us to not getting the intuitive feedback that we required. Did you know that if you put your ear on a stranger's thigh, you can actually hear them say, "What the hell are you doing?" Wow, go figure, Maxo, really? Daily Maxo Factory. Okay, but see that now we've fathomed out the, well, not strictly the cause, but a likely cause of why it was not showing, without preemptively assigning blame to the mod or anything like that, because as I said, I've never encountered any issue with that before. So a simple benign conflict is a most likely there. You can verify that the mod's puzzle room there is just as cryptic without retexture mods as you played this before, and it was just as confusing until you found the merchant mud crab that sells the code. So yes, so some of those codes that Sand found, as I mentioned, they are obtainable through other parts of the overall mod, through playing additional content, and one such means of obtaining some of them is through the merchant mud crab that Link mentioned. So the whole idea is that you can't open all of the repositories in that one visit. You should only be able to open the ones that basically the bundle, the section that you've been directed to for the quest. So then you leave knowing that there is more, so you get some enticement, if you like, to go back and actually learn the codes. Give me codes. No, it doesn't mess it up, Sam. No, the only quest part there is the bit that we've done. so don't worry about that at all. And the other codes is literally, all they do is open up more repositories for you to get more shinies and loot from, but I mean, at this early stage in the mod, I shouldn't be able to carry all that crap around anyway, so...
This one needs something.
Shanath asked me to bring you this.
Yes, the whole point is that you come away
Nearly
knowing
5
there's more
years has
codes
passed,
to
and now he's
hunt
paying
for them
me
to
some
go back, but there's
attention.
nothing quest
I used to own a
related
copy
there.
myself,
It's just
but I
for
spilled
loot
a
goblin
very
brain.
smelly potion on it. I had to throw it away. Thank you.
Okay, what else have we got? So, books over there, and return to him over there. So, let's go do this one. The honest worker in Skyrim making 30 gold a day watching the Dragonborn walk free after paying 50 grand gold for depopulating the entire city.
9 for the men, 3 for the mer, 7 for... Wait,
We
what?
managed to find the book you ordered.
Excellent. Fellowship
Yes,
of the
hopefully that
Temple
all
will make
made
a
sense.
lovely addition to my collection.
Especially Sam with
Give my thanks to
concerns
Shana.
about breaking anything, because there's nothing to worry about with anything being broken or spoilers. It's purely bonus loot for later on. No, I want those, please. Yeah, so you might have seen me grabbing up
allowed to
a
stand
lot
on
of these
furniture.
little, they're like little chess pieces scattered around the realm. So they're for a untracked thing to repopulate the blank chessboard in the central council room, because doing so gives us a little bonus reward, basically. There was a lot of Lord of the Rings reference, was it? I need to be more attentive sometimes, particularly when I'm having conversations with NPCs. But yes, but also, you know, in terms of being overly confused by the content from what Sari was saying, I've said don't let that one slightly mud-broken moment by whatever the cause actually was, certainly don't let that one thing spoil any impression of the game at large, or the mod at large either.
Here's the book you asked Shanath for.
I didn't think you'd ever bring it to me. Anything else?
Okay, so we've done things. Like no other collectibles in here that I can see. So onwards. While I'm here. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. See? So I've got some of the pieces back on the board, but there's a lot more still to find. So now we can go back to our oh so lovely and charming master and owner here. Wait, what did that...
Well, look who decided to show up. Where the trolls
Hello,
have you been?
Cairo.
What were you and Yen discussing? What did you tell him?
Good work. Sorry, back to work. Good luck here. Scamming NPC. We're not scamming anybody. He was mentioning about certain races. Oh, the thing he was muttering when we arrived there. I see. Yeah, certain race to be given 9 of something, 7 something, 3 of something, which is... And that's a reference to the rings of power. Oh!
And now
Oh,
he's
cool.
trying to rob me of my servants! Get out of my sight! Now! And don't you ever come back! Out of my house! Scram!
Johnny. It's funny, I've actually done that scene before, and because it's when he was supposed to be sleeping, as soon as I'd entered the house, it got locked again, so when he took my key off me and kicked me out, I literally couldn't leave because he'd locked me in. But yes, well, there we go. We have been kicked out by our owner.
You're supposed to be my loyal servant and do my bidding. Instead, you plot against me. I will.
Is there more to make him louder?
What's going on? Sildri, let this Enwa go at once. Go make yourself useful. The last thing we need is you slaughtering someone.
Damn you, Marissa! Oblivion take you and your damn city! Damn you all!
Hey, servant. Find me in the council chambers when you have a moment to spare. We need to talk.
Well, there we go. We've been kicked out. And I'm actually going to change back into my rags just because I think they're more fitting for wandering around town here than all this chitted armor. So now we need to wait for her to go back to her council place. We might as well go and wait inside, right? But yes, there we go. So that actually concluded chapter 2 of the modular. So now we just need her to be
that you will be more beneficial as a free citizen and a member of our great house. We have the power to set you free of your shackles, to rip apart that amulet around your neck. Master Yen Lu told us what happened in the library. I fear that our respected colleague, Master Selthry, is losing his grip on reality. We worry...
Is she actually making her way in here? That would be useful. Oh, she is.
Will you
Good.
help us in exchange for your freedom?
I will help you stop Shanath.
Cedrith Kagrin will not forget your service. From this day forth, you are free to go wherever and do whatever, as a recognized citizen. Talk to Yen Ilu. He's waiting for you outside. Right, a cage behind you in the far corner. Your belongings are within the chest. We did not touch them because we decided to get to know you better.
Okay, it's kind of redundant asking, what reward are you going to give me for helping you when she's kind of already said, just like, yep, we will set you free. So yeah, I feel kind of greedy for one thing. And now I get all my crap back. Look at that. There we go. That's better. All my goodies. Yay! Of course, now I'm carrying too much because of all the extra crap that they gave us along the way. That is not everything I should be wearing. Where's my shorts, please? Thank you. That's it. Nothing to see here. Well, that is part of my outfit on this one. Oh, as is that, and that. I forgot how much of a kit-bashed outfit this one is, you know. And, what, pray tell, do you think you're staring at there, Young Sam? Come on, I know there's an enchanting table here somewhere. I think it's over here. Well, kind of figured it out. Arctic, we kind of figured it out. We concluded that for whatever reason, my most likely best guess is that a model replacer for the Dwemer models that were, or the Dwemer meshes being used for the light spots on the console. I think a model replacer probably did something with the translucency so they were not lighting up as expected to. But we did eventually get the correct vault opened up still, yes. Really, out of all the crap I'm lugging around, the only thing I can disenchant is my scythe. Well, lame. Well, I don't need to carry that around anyway because I have my Umbra back. So, let's put that away. Let's put museum displayables away from here. And, oh, I've got a spare tail. We like that. It's always very good to have a spare tail, by the way, guys. Fun fact. Need binoculars and nothing. That's a very nonchalant sounding whistle there, sir. Yes, sir. I can't imagine what you think you may have just been spying with binoculars there. Honestly, such an active imagination. I didn't know I'd picked up a dark elf lantern. Okay. I suppose I could try doing ingots and ores back to storage. I have a spare tail. Maybe. No, obviously my real tail is very much attached, but no, my game character is well, we have to use some mod items in order to give her foxy appearance, and sometimes in that we have to make the best or the most of the mods available, and sometimes those mean no, Sam, it is not confirmed. Don't start more silly ideas, thank you. My tail is very much attached, and so I would really appreciate if nobody gets any silly ideas about trying to yank it off of me, okay? No, the in-game ears, they came from a mod that actually does add the ears to race menu, so they were doable within the character creator, but the tail was not, so we get the tail by adding it as a... Oh, so close. As an equipable. You try to get better at vibing, are you? I think you're doing very, very good at vibing, Saru. Just don't let my cubs poison you into vibing by teasing too much. We love the cozy and the cuddles. I don't think I can access my kitchen stuff. Ingredients might give me enough I can do. Honestly, some of these quest items are not helping. Try the Dinged Grinari tiles mod. They look... Wait. Are they fuchsia tiles? Like as in proper fluffy ones? Because I really want a fluffy tile, but I don't think I've found any that were also physics enabled. Like the tile I have in game here. So this is this is one of the HDT tiles. But they're not fused, and I even tried to learn how to do fused fur, but I couldn't figure it out. Well, I know I can definitely drop off in not the fluffy shader tails, but definitely fluffy. Well, it might be worth a look. Have we got a link to that one, Wormgod? We can maybe drop in the Discord so we can check it out later or something. And yes, hello, Crasser. Yes, you are correct. This is indeed Project AHO. We have just completed Chapter 2. So we've just earned our freedom now. You get specifics later on. Yeah, if you could just drop a link to the mod in the Discord channel for the Elder Scrolls talk, that would be perfect. Because then I can go and look it up later on. Without getting caught up chasing around with it on stream and interrupting for you guys. Yeah, fluffy shader's tail would be the absolute optimal, though. I would love to find a proper fluffed up fluffy tile. What was I gonna drop off? Oh, scrolls. Right, there we go. We are now no longer overweight. So let's go back out, whichever the hell way it is. Wait, am I still wearing the... No, they've actually taken away the amulets. Good.
I congratulate you.
You're also using a
freedom.
Marissi replacer that has a fluffy tail with physics. Oh, that's a point. Yeah, but aren't they more long? Isn't that still quite a long, skinny cat tail, just a fluffy one?
Our paths had parted many years ago because his rash actions would have led to the destruction of Cedrith Kagran.
So that is the difficulty, because most tail replacers you get in game are either if fluffy ones, they're going to be Khajiit tails, which are more long, skinny cat tails that might be fluffy. So to get a really like thick like foxtail like I've got now, that's the difficulty that comes in with them. It's a foxtail, really? Okay. Have I literally got to follow you all the way? Or I don't want to kill him, I know that much. I guess we gotta follow him. Well, maybe if we wait a while, he'll go to where he needs to go. I think he's getting confused trying to path his way past the mud crabs, bless him. Well, on about due for a leg stretch anyway. In the lore of Tamriel, is there a fox race? I think there might be, you know, in broader Elder Scrolls lore, there are actually so many different races. But even Khajiit alone, you know, there are actually many different subspecies of Khajiit, all the way down to those that literally look like little tabby house cats as well. So there are many different species. There's many elvish species as well. So okay, do a sec. Oh, the Inari is Tails SMP. I use it on your mod list as well, but yeah, that's an old one. That's the one I'm using, I think, or it's the precursor to the one that I'm using. You hope they introduce more race options in 6. It would be nice, if anything, though, knowing how Bethesda go, they will reduce it even further, because they like cutting back on options and then trying to convince us that it's something that we want, even though we didn't know. Is he gonna keep moving? He is. Okay, right, well, I'm gonna do a pause and a quick leg stretchy there. Since it has been, a good couple of hours now. So, yes, we will kick off the next chapter when I get back. In the meantime, get yourself some hydrates and some snackos. And we will have some fishing in the meantime. And speaking of the fishing game, guys, I did look. The update is not one that I want to pull right now, because it doesn't do anything for improving the game like we hoped. But all it's doing is updating for some connection issues some people have had due to the new Twitch API. We have not had that problem. And it also breaks functionality for Rinbot to tie into it, so it sounds like there's going to be another hotfix coming soon. So since this one doesn't do anything and only breaks what we do have, I'm skipping over it for now. So yeah, no use on using your gold just yet, but we shall continue to hope. But yes, either way, enjoy your fishing for now, and I will see you in a few. Oh my. So, we've been taken over by the fish now, it seems. Oh dear, okay, maybe I will have to push that game update after all then. That's unfortunate. But, you know, can't be helped. Anyway, welcome back everyone. That's fine, I was not doing a sitting day, I was doing a standing day, wasn't I? There we go, that's better. Yes, a fox will always nom a fish, indeed. Yes. Right, right, before I go follow him... But I should have left that unpaused, really, so that he could track his way where he needs to go, but no matter, because I really need to go and sell some of this crap that keeps spawning into my inventory. Your shop. Let's start with you. The fish are bullying you, are they? Oh, wait, no, not, oh, right, it's 4 AM. So, yeah, probably not a good time to go to the shops. Let's wait it through till morning. You're trying to bully the fish, but you only catch junk. Oh, dear. Wait, really? You're still not open? Oh, God's sake. Take a soak in the pond. That's not a bad shout, actually, because I am a little bit of a filthy Enwa right now, or ex-Enwa. I'm no longer an Enwa. Do I have soap? Not on me. Okay. We will conduct the soap summoning ritual. There we go. Yes, and I don't know if you guys noticed this, by the way, earlier when I was looting, but if you look here, see, the, all of the potions, like the health, magic, stamina potions this mod gives, they're all actually their own unique Dwemer-themed models for them, which is a really nice touch. Smelly Fox needs a bath? Oh. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. There we go. Now I'm not a stinky fox. That better? You like the dark blue of the magic potions, do you? You know what? Just because you said that, Sam, I'm gonna go the extra mile, and I'm even going to get some nice perfume on as well, just to be extra unstinky. Okay? You notice how we actually even have a unique animation for applying our perfume too? So you like that, yeah, because you have a mod that lightens potion weight by editing the base records. Yeah, and it's things like that, Link, where I often end up manually patching things myself as well to get the full consistency. But I do love that the mod author goes to the trouble here of actually making their own unique assets for it, you know, because it's not just those base ones. Look, we've got a resist shock potion here. That's another one. Unique model as well. I probably haven't got these patched yet. In fact, I know I haven't, because I patch a lot of other things like item names for consistency. And I know I haven't done that to this mod because I've seen already things that are not consistent. You know that the water looks stank. Yeah, it doesn't look the best, but it did its job. It's fine. That's why we got a nice spritz of a lovely perfume. I will leave it to your imaginations as to what wonderful fragrance we are now adorned with. Yeah, I don't like those, you mean the Creation Club things, yeah, because that's what the anniversary does. Yeah, I've actually replaced all of those now with the ones from Bruma, because I think they also have... I have a nice model replacer, a mesh replacer for the Bruma one, so I've applied that, and now all the Welkin stones are consistent with the Bruma ones. So they're much, much, much improved. Right, can I visit the shop? There we go. And we got a cuddling madam as well. All is coming together. A fox's perfume, you think wildflowers? Yeah, what? Wildflowers could be good. Oh, I think... Oh, we're in tickly mode, are we? Okay.
This had better be good.
Maybe you will show me some alchemical secrets?
I will gladly share my knowledge for a price.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not interested in that. Vendor options, please? No? But you're a shop. Well, you're not going to do much good as a business if you won't engage in trade with people, honestly. Your father smelt of elderberries and your mother was a hamster? That's quite the colourful insult there, Sam. Okay, now where's the blacksmith guy? He's gonna be a good one to sell my crap to, I think. Aha. Yes, him and the orc, I believe. Some merchants open their business hours before their trading windows. Yeah, well, it's her loss.
This better be good.
Who are you?
You are a hunter, right?
Right. I hunt for meat and fine fur. Been here since the very founding of Sadrith Kegran. Ask Ever Milo for more. He's somewhat of a jarl here.
Where do you get your food from?
We hunt, of course. Or do you mean other food?
Of course,
When we built
yeah, the
town,
Holy
we
Grail.
managed to repair the Dwemer plot. The farm now grows us food.
No, I don't want to use your
I don't do
board.
charity.
There we go.
Armor for protection, weapons for dissection.
Oh, what a tagline for a smith. And yes, he does also say, I fart in your general direction. Oh, I love those old Monty Python movies. Right, what crap can I offload on you? You've got lots of gold. You can buy all my junk, can't you? Arrows, I'm not too fussed about. That I might actually want. Oh, we've used up all his gold. Lovely. Oh, have you got anything that I can actually take? Oh, yeah, a new backpack for the museum collection. We'll take that. Is that one as well? It is, but we've already got that one. We don't have that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Not exactly a lot of value. I mean, I could just buy a bunch of ingots from him and then send them back to my workshop inventory. That could work. We'll buy a bunch of those and then you can finish buying all of my unwanted junk. Okay, and then if I just do one of those. Put those in there. There we go. And oh, we got nuzzlings as well. Yay. Thank you, host. And my Sam, that looks a very disturbed looking fishy you've summoned there. Probably made even worse by being gigantified. And yes, that is a word. I've just decided. It is now a word.
Looking at? I hope you are choosing what to buy.
No, you didn't do that, did you? Is that the fish hacking your account, is it? Really? He stood there waiting for me this whole... Oh, screw you. That fish really has seen some things, hasn't it? Can I talk to you yet? No. No, we're still following with a walk and talk.
And Dwemer engineering.
Yeah, we'll go with that, will we? The fish made you do it. You oof me. An average day for Skyrim dealing with the sad girls from FaZe. I don't know. Are the FaZe girls really that bad? I mean, it's the corpo side of things, so I am blissfully unaware for the most part. Yes. Fair enough.
Here we are. Behold, a great Dwemer wonder. AHO. Take a look around. Then we can continue our talk. Good afternoon.
What is required of me?
Shanath is
They've earned their reputation, have they? Fair enough.
He's locked himself
Well,
at
I guess
home.
it's a good job they never accepted me then, isn't it?
Shanath wants to start the Aetherium core of AHO, although he has no direct access. A long while back, he laid his hands on an activation cube, as he thought the only one of its kind. Where he hides it, I do not know. I had discovered another cube recently, but it wasn't configured, nor did it hold an Aetherium core. I have a clue on the whereabouts
We've been
of
a very
core
fussy
and how
little
to
girl
tune it.
today, aren't
But
we?
first, I must finish one extremely important experiment. I would like you to go to Bakauzaf. First to the laboratories, and then to the Animoculary. Some time ago, I had found and translated a guide for tuning activation cubes. Here's a diary providing a detailed description of your task. Questions?
What's up with your arm? And your eye?
Once, Shanath and I got carried away
Oh, I
with the
see.
idea
It's just
of
because they're all
improving
mega
our bodies with the
unsafe
help
and
of
unhinged,
mechanisms,
so,
as some Dwellers did.
yeah, you're
Self-3 stopped
right.
at the
I
eye,
definitely
but
wouldn't have fit
practically
in with
a
that then,
quarter
would I?
What is Bachalzarf?
The Dwemer wallowed in extracting Aetherium. On the basis of Aetherium, the Dwemer created artifacts of great power.
You can't just ask that kind of question. What?
What is HO?
When I first arrived here, I was amazed in discovering how the town exists. It turned out the Aetherium core is fed by not a planetarium,
he's
but
much
a
more
ship. A flying
talkable
Dwemer
than
ship. Can
or
you imagine?
personable than
And it's
the other
perfectly
Dunmers
preserved.
here. You
The
know,
ship
so
was an ethereal
plenty of them have got
hyperdimensional
their
observatory, or
Dwemer
AHO.
attachments. Oh, we know he kind of looks like he's halfway to becoming one of the clockwork guys from Wheels of Lore.
What do you mean by hyperspace?
We do not fully understand ourselves. This term was used by the Dwemer themselves. Shanaf and
Oh,
I
you
came
caught
up
that,
with a
did you,
theory
Hostia?
that this ship,
Well, you know,
AHO,
you will
can
try and
instantly transport to another
try and
location
misrepresent
using the
me
power
like
of
that,
its
you know.
Ethereum core and some kind of mechanism.
Hey, no, be fair, Sam. We never called him an ugly weirdo. We just said, hey, what's up with you know, your shiny Dwemer attachment? You know, it could just be like in Cyberpunk. So, oh yeah, you know, that's some awesome chrome you got there, my guy.
What is mycelium?
It's just a cave, where lies the main root system of Tel Armed.
Okay, right, we have our objective, presumably. Right, that's a side quest. That's the cover for the whole story, so... Right, so now it's back to... the Dwemer Ruin. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. I think it would just sound like sneezing. Matter. Hello. Oh, you think she's yeah, she's not that bad. Yeah, Treem is in the early stages of chrome, right, Arctic? Don't call you out when you're not misrepresenting or gaslighting me. I'm a regular girl who called Wolf. Oh, Wolf who got... Yeah, what's that you were saying about not gaslighting? Look, you tried to say that I would fit in with all the unhinged crowd of fays. That's misrepresentation right there. In fact, so is calling me a wolf, but we know that. Don't we? And you know, speaking of Cyberpunk, that, I see, it's not a thing, is it? I'm just making more words up now, am I? I've been doing that a lot lately, to be fair. But yeah, you know, talking about our tunes and their crime, that does remind me, I really do want to get on with Cyberpunk at some point. But I feel like if I start playing that as well, I'm gonna have to put one of our other playthroughs to bed, because there's just too many. There are too many games I'm trying to play at once, and it's not helpful. Well, Fed, actually, before we go back there, should we go and talk to the mudcrab merchant, see if he's got any more of those codes for us? Definitely damn some cyberpunk. Yes, well, I know, yeah, and, well, I know my definition of interesting is far removed from Tenchi's. And I know there are mods that I find interesting. I've done a number of modded playthroughs on it before. I absolutely loved the game. No, I actually did, I think I did my first 3 playthroughs literally back to back, because when I finished the first one, I was actually having so much fun with the game, I just didn't want to put it down yet, so I just went straight into another and then another. But yeah, so, wait, did he? Oh yeah, we're going to code, right? I bet it's going to be a code we've already read, isn't it? 9214, okay. Does he give us more? Oh yeah, he does keep selling us more codes, okay. Well, I've actually got rid of most of my gold now, so I won't bother buying any more. Yes, let's head back into the depths now then. Yeah, that's a good thing, yeah. So yeah, I am very much looking forward to doing that one. But we're either going to have to sacrifice one of our other games we're playing with right now so we can focus some proper time on it, or wait for one of them to kind of reach a natural closure point. Oh, forget I can mine these shell bugs. Should we do that while we're here? You wonder what that mud crab does with all the gold? You imagine he does, a little crab dance? Yeah. I could absolutely see that. Yeah, you know, one thing makes me nervous about trying to do another mod installation for Cyberpunk, though, is they seem to be so inconsistent with their updates and leaving the game alone. I never know whether I never know if I can trust, because I mean, how many absolute final updates have they done to the game now? And they just keep going with them, and the last I saw, the most recent one actually really broke a lot of stuff, so I feel like there's going to be more on the way still for it, which obviously does not inspire confidence for doing more modding then either. But who knows? I might have a look into it. I might even have a look to see if there's any good baseline mod lists, considering it's not as broad as Skyrim modding. So a simple mod list could be a good baseline for me to work from. Maybe a nice Wabberjack list for it. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I do also want to have another look and another playthrough Hogwarts Legacy at some point as well. I don't know how much that one would appeal to everyone. But there is another game that I actually enjoyed so much on my first playthrough that I actually immediately started a second playthrough as well. Unfortunately then I got distracted with things and didn't actually even really get started on that second run. Oh, and then a game update broke it, yes, and it killed my mods. That did not help either. What house? I've only got that far on the one character. So that one character, I was a Ravenclaw. But I have learned since that there is variable story depending which house you go with, so I would be inclined to possibly force a choice with a different house. You know, just so I could actually see some of the different content. They're sorted in a house of Susselrin up. Not cool. Also know when Miss Roy was playing some of that, and we were talking a lot in her chat, and someone talked about how fun it was to play an evil Hufflepuff, and as much as I don't really align with the whole evil playthroughs a lot, I just actually really love the whole just the concept of being an evil Hufflepuff. I basically just really like saying evil Hufflepuff. Did I pick up a great... Okay, I've got a great sword. We'll have the sword. Yes, we have unique ancient Dwemer weapons to collect here as well. So an evil mega dog. Yeah, something like that. They're an oxymoron. All Hufflepuffs are evil, are they? Yeah, well, what can I say? Like I said, you know, it's just the way it sounds, you know, an evil Hufflepuff. I think it's, yeah, it's like a small-time prankster who thinks they're a mega villain. Oh yeah, there you go. See, let's see, look, Arctic's a Hufflepuff and they're not evil. Unless that's a cunning evil strategy to throw us off the scent, obviously. So that's just yet another thing that is very much on my radar that I would like to get reinstalled and remodded because I think we can enjoy it. As I know, I would certainly enjoy playing it, and I would like to think that as a game, if nothing else from the franchise, it would be something that fits very nicely with our MO here on the channel. And you think he's pretending to be a weak, non-threatening Hufflepuff, but will definitely try something funny? Well, that would indeed be a very evil, would it not? And yes, we indeed get all the looting here now. You swear you're not evil? Well, you see, I mean, personally, I'm inclined to believe you. You know, I mean, I'm a fuck. What are we if not absolutely naive and trusting? You know. Or it's not like that's exactly what an evil person would say, right? Bonus chest. All the shinies, all the loot. You are loyal? What evil person is loyal? Well... fair. Yes. Good and evil are just a matter of perspective anyway. That is very, very true, Sam. Yes. People can be loyal to an evil cause / person. Yeah, but us, we know that I am not evil in the slightest. So, you know, by definition there, assuming that, when Arctic says that they are loyal, they are talking to me in the den, then the only way they would be evil is if I were as well, and we know that I'm not, so yeah. Oh, really? It's bad? Okay. Skirt the traps there. Don't push me onto the traps! Oh, screw you, you stupid spider. Damn it. You just want snacks and drinks and friends. That sounds absolutely wonderful. We like snacks and drinks, right? Snacks and drinks are great. Oh, come on, really? Oh, there was a trap plate there. Got it.
And so unnecessary. And now I need to bathe.
Let you know how I'm not evil. Look, we've been over this. He explains it, and yeah, that perfectly explains it, and there was no need for me to ever have to recap it either. And oh, hello, guys. Yes, I see what you did there, Sam. Now, I don't know, see, that seemed like a very evil thing to do to me. I'm glad I'm finally getting more of this Shadow of Akavir stuff now, because forever I've just been getting, like, the masks from it in, like, every drop all over the place. Oh my. Wow, look at that lot. That's quite the mechanism. Is that what it... Oh, hello. Is that what it was all about, Sandra? Setting up another out-of-context clip, I see. And yes, hello, Clayton. Yeah, there was a cute blue fox streaming. Yes, a very good and innocent and not evil one at that as well, yes. Yes, you definitely arrived at the right place. So hello, lovely to see you. Yeah, check out, they honestly just look at all of this, right? Also, where's my hair gone? Why can't I see my hair anymore? That's weird. Oh well. But yeah, gee, just look at this thing. Just think of the poor mud author who actually built all of this mechanism, like it. God, how much time do you think they spent throwing all of this together? That's insane. Just take a moment to appreciate that. I call into question your evidence, Sam. Because I did in fact give a thorough and concise answer to your question, explaining perfectly and in no uncertain terms why I am not evil. However, if through your own actions you were unable to hear that, then, well... I'm afraid that's on you guys. The evidence is my omission of evidence, Biden. I gave a full and very concise and very eloquent testimony, in fact. Yeah. On this level, grind your gears, does it has to fare? Ah, very good. Yeah, I always absolutely love this, just the intricacy of this insane construction they did here. Every time I come here, I always just have to take a moment to appreciate the wonderful bit of building work done there. No, well, in fact, no, everyone within earshot of me heard it. Just that you guys weren't. And, no, Master, that was not me putting hands in front of my own mouth, as will be evidenced by the fact that, in the clip you can see both of my hands are indeed present and accounted for at the time, which just simply suggests that one of you would be tampering with evidence. Yeah. Oh, I've actually forgotten how much we get in the sense of pure loot here. I have 3 hands. No, I'm pretty sure I have 2 hands. Crap. And you can see them right here at this very moment. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed this as well, but we were saying earlier about all of how this mod adds all its unique potions. But beyond that, if you hadn't noticed yet, they actually have a whole plethora of unique ingredients as well. And we will get, but as we will see further on, there is actually unique uses for all of that. So, you know, just beyond the massive quest line and the whole thing with AHO as well, and the fancy home we get at the end of it. There's actually so much that this mod gives, just in terms of background stuff and with followers and things, and all these little inconsequential details, you know, and, you know, I think there's a lot to be said for that. Oh, but here we go. God, that camera shake is absolutely nauseating, though. Oh. You think I've got an anthropomorphic tail with grippers? Now you can see the tip of my tail. There's nothing there but fluff. You see, there are 2 hands, but I'm not accounting for the ones that spread from my back sometimes. What do you think I am, a Buddha? Yeah, see all these ingredients here? Look, that's ancient frost salts and dim glow dust. So these are actually all unique variants added by the mud. Is there a fox Hindu god? Well, yeah, but the thing is, I think the fox god would be a kitsune. You know, instead of all the arms, we just have extra tails. You know that's how foxes work. That's what we have with Tenchi, isn't it? Okay, we have a veritable mini labyrinth here to try and work our way around. Right, let's start down here. I'd really like to find whatever giant monstrosity is lummoxing around here, because the camera shake that they do eat, that they're causing, is really not pleasant. Honestly, I think camera shake is probably the one thing that I really struggle to watch in games, second only to motion blur. I normally like brief bursts of it are fine, you know? But yeah, when it sustains like that, oh. And I need to offload some equipment again. Not surprised with all the pillaging we've been doing, I know. But just think of all the crafting leveling up I'm going to be able to do when I get home, eventually. But we've got loads of... Yeah, we could actually do it. We could do pretty well from offloading potions and scrolls again, look. You see, I was this about an only Fox page, honestly, let alone any different versions, free or otherwise. No, you see, according to the law by which our Discord is built, a kitsune is actually secondary to the blue fox. So the blue fox is actually the ultimate fawn, then it's kitsune, then it's, you know, normal, everyday foxes. You always turn off camera shake and motion blur. Yeah, same, Sam. I don't always get the option to turn off the camera shake, but yeah, I always turn the blur off, because that is just nauseating most of the time. The other one that gets me a lot as well is these parallaxed menus all the time. They really annoy me as well. The best part of looting is shoving it all into storage and never letting it go. Exactly, Reggie. Yeah, you get it. You know the deal. Yes, okay then. Yeah, I'm glad we got to clear that up for you. Yes. You don't get all those out to the parallax menus. Yeah, see, now I kind of get the fit for them. I wouldn't necessarily say appeal, but I get the fit on like mobile games. You know, when it's a handheld device and you can actually move your device around to somewhat navigate the menu, then I get it. But when it's on a fixed PC game, and I think Hogwarts was actually a really bad culprit for this, they insist on this parallax menu that just slightly scrolls opposite to wherever you move your mouse, and excuse my language, it's just fucking annoying. And it is nauseating, and it, you know, can, if that was one of the games that did it, maybe I'm misremembering. It could be another one I was thinking of. But whichever one it was, you know, they put all this stuff in for accessibility and, you know, making it so that everyone can enjoy their game, even doing stuff for like colour blindness and all these other things. But then they go and force that, like, and not even given an option to turn it off. It's just, in fact, no, I'll tell you which game it was. It was No Man's Sky, that's right. Because that was the chief reason why whenever they updated that game, I literally could not play it again until the mods got caught up, because the horrible menus in it would literally make me feel sick. And yes, Goto, maybe I did, but it was a rare, well-deserved one. That's why I preemptively apologized. Hey, Fox, but you know, Foxo is allowed to be passionate about things sometimes as well, right? We're gonna need a no cursing for everything. Well, honestly, I come out with one thing and you're already plotting ways to further torture me from it, honestly. Oh, look at this. Oh, pretty. Well, I'm so glad you like your foul-mouthed Foxover. I wouldn't exactly call myself foul-mouthed just from one comment, you guys. That's a bit of a stretch, maybe. Teeny tiny bit, perhaps. Right, so we have successfully flipped a lever. Now we just need to figure out what we did by doing that and why. But damn it.
We have one unnecessary. Let us continue on base.
That secret room. Okay. Yeah, this was a lever that I looted earlier, and we had this extra quest, this Kraken Chirp quest, which just said to find a use for the lever. So we did that on the opposite wall here, and doing so has unveiled this secret room for us. And oh boy, I've just remembered what goes on here, so for reasons, I'm gonna drop a save. Because yes, I do know what's coming. It might not be too bad, but it could be quite chaotic, so I'm not entirely trusting we're going to behave. See, it's that spin, by the way, that's the dynamic cube lapse trying to process everything, and because it works them out on the fly. Hey, that's a lot of explosions and flames and chaos, isn't it? There are... There's traps all over this floor, and I think the spheres that spawn in trigger them as well. So it's almost like once it starts and one of them appears, you kind of stuck. They just keep coming, you know. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, thank God. Right. Now, carefully. Okay, right. We have a room. Okay. No, I've already got a great sword, thank you. What other shinies do we have in here? Oh, piles of coins. We like. Already got a sword as well. Am I talking? You think you're deaf? Well, I am talking, and my broadcaster says that I am not muted. So, I think you should be hearing me. Are you not hearing me? You can hear me? Okay, well, it's not me then, Sam. Oh, right, all the fiery explosions being loud, I see. I think you made that joke before and I still didn't get it, did I? Oh, there we go. We completed the quest by picking up a controller. Yeah, look at all the loot this is throwing at us. It's insane. Oh, I will say this.
Yes.
I'm glad we agree. Yeah. Yeah, I will say this mod, it throws a lot of loot at you. So, you know, if you're wanting to be quite immersive with a playthrough of, you know, slowly building yourself up and building your fortune and things like that, you know, taking all the loot that comes from here could kind of get in the way of that a little bit. Then, or maybe you'd want to do a playthrough where you just roleplay as an idiotic treasure hunter who, for unfathomable reasons, just got super lucky and ended up with basically a lottery win of a find. And there you go, it would work then, wouldn't it? Yeah, so we have a controller. I think it's actually a staff, or functionally. It's a staff. Look, but no, it's like a little Dwemer controller gizmo. But since it's a staff, we can fire it, so what happens when we do? Oh! There we go, we've got a little Dwemer astromech look.
Follow me, Snippy. I need your help.
Yep, there we go. It's a little BB-8. well that takes care of our side quest here. Now what's the odds? Yeah, I knew it. I knew Snippy was going to start triggering traps by rolling over them. I think the Disney lawyers are on their way now. Oh, there he is, Jesus. Ah, you can't follow me under there, can you? Ha ha ha. Oh, you can still shoot at me though, that's no fun. Okay, can we just, power through you? There we go. I mean, let's be fair here, you know, I think as the girl who now calls BB-8 her little best friend, I think it's only somewhat fitting that we just completely girl boss our way through fights with enemies that should be far more powerful than us, right? But the best part now is we no longer have that thing clunking around causing the horrendous camera shake, do we? You mind I'm looting here?
We have won the day. Let us continue on.
Just me, or was that a new closing move with the sword there? I don't remember ever doing a move like that before with it. He heard that Ray from those movies that shouldn't exist will now be the Oblong character in the new trilogy they are planning. Now, didn't they all get canned though? Well, it was the Ray even bigger girl boss than was already girl bossing for reasons unfathomable. They were starting weren't they starting work on that, but since everything's started to get turned on its head up there, and the cursed Kathleen being totally retiring or planning retirement of her own accord, and so now the news is that the previous cancellation has been cancelled. See, Disney are getting that good at cancelling Star Wars, they cancel their own cancellations, is it? Yeah, last I saw on it, there was actually increasingly strong arguments that that Lucas was actually going to be possibly taking the franchise back away from them because they made such a horrendous mess of it all. Or maybe I realised that was mostly, you know, hopeful thinking, I admit. God, can you just imagine how epic would that be? I know the guy's kind of more than earned his retirement now, but my God. How amazing would it be? Boy, that should buy us some more carry weight for a little while. Yes, exactly, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. Do you guys think that that might actually happen? Do you think he would take it back? I don't know. Although, when you listen to him talking in some of the interviews at the time from when he sold it, look, there is a strong feeling that he was kind of maybe somewhat of hands being forced, you know. You say he was absolutely crushed by what they did to it? Yeah, and that has become apparent in the stuff I saw recently. He might do it just to spite them. Well, I expect he would. I expect he would do it less out of, just wanting to spite them, and more to actually restore his absolute lifelong love and passion of it, you know? Or you think he couldn't afford to buy it back? Yeah, that is always an issue, admittedly. With that potential, or not. But honestly, with how much they screwed it up, I think they've made the franchise so worthless now that we could probably all reach into our pockets and buy it back for what it's actually worth now, for how much they've destroyed it, you know? Because, in terms of a broken franchise, it's almost in that realms of something that, people wouldn't want to touch because it's been so utterly destroyed, you know? What's this? Drackle? That's new. Okay. Depending on how leadership goes, they actually probably would sell it at a huge loss back to Lucas. Quite possibly. I think it's, I think even the naive leadership can't deny the damage that it's cost them at the end of the day. Because let's face it, we know they don't give a monkeys about the quality of a franchise or material or anything like that. All that matters, the only thing that matters is the profit. But when they throw hundreds of millions at multiple projects that end up being so bad they don't even get off the ground, sooner or later it makes more business sense to just cut your losses and write it off, Maybe that point it is looming for them now. Let's say we can live in hope. Oh, you made a joke video years ago, did you? Well, I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that they never responded to it. I thought there was a different direction I'm meant to go back here. So I'm not lost. I'm just being kind of thorough with exploring, yeah. Otherwise I wouldn't have found this extra stash of more goodies. Yeah. Oh crap, we gone over again. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some more stashing into my temporary storage box because we're getting too many shinies to keep at this point and things for the museum, so... But I may as well put my bow away because I'm not going to use it for a while. I don't like storing too much stuff in here because it ends up just taking more time to sort through it all to take it back afterwards. So that's why I'm just picking out the heavier armor pieces. It has given us a decent bit of storage space back. Look, yeah. Not lost, just taking the road less traveled. Exactly. Yes. Then we come back through here, but this is what loops us back to this point. Oh, crap.
That was so unnecessary, and now I have to pay.
And... bit up there, that just takes us around that loop. Down here was just the door, or was it? Wait. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. What the? Why is there another marker that way? For the same objective, no less. Well, we've definitely been through here, look. Ow.
What an unfortunate turn of events.
Hopefully there was a reason beyond just more loot for me to actually come this way. See, whatever that second objective is, we're close to it now. Oh, see, ha. Down here, yes. Hey, get up.
That was so unnecessary, and now I need to bathe.
I know, Umbra, that was very unnecessary indeed. Okay, so what's behind door number 1? Oh, this is... Right, this is the this is the main place with the thing to do. We put a cube in there. Did he give us some instructions? I feel like he told us, yeah, there we go. Activation manual for the control cube, right? To successfully repair the control cube, a new ethereal core is needed. The previous one behaved extremely unstable and almost exploded. Lovely. I noticed several cores in the laboratories, access to which is in the turbine hall of the place. The sword is giving me a hint. Oh, well, thank you for making that point so succinctly with the biddies. Thank you. Alright, I'm not stinky. Look, I used my perfume earlier and everything, see? Although we have been doing a lot of running around and fighting since then, so, yeah, maybe. Okay, so I need a ethereal cause. Is that the ones we have? Oh no, we have Prowler Aetherium cores, not ethereal ones, so I think they're different. So I think we need to go the other way first. Okay, what's in here? Oh, locked door. That means bonus. Oh, and hello, Stacks. How are you doing today? Having a good day? Okay, no, that was just for shinies. How goes the questing? Yes, it's going well. We're currently playing through Project AHO. We're on chapter 3 at the moment, which is basically just to get very lost in this big Dwemer ruin. Which is about as Dwemer as the mod gets, by the way, guys. Remember when we started it, I did say that there was some Dwemer content to it, but it's not as overbearing, considering how much Dwemer stuff we've been playing through lately. Oh, and you've decided to join me again, BB, I mean Snippy. Yeah, well said. Well said, little snips. When there's all the fire on screen, we realise that you guys can you can't hear what I'm saying, and neither can you even see what I'm doing because of all the insane explosions. You think if my streaming program and all graphics card hate the fire effects? Why is that? Is there something off with how they look? Now, I'm never sure which way to go, but I think I'll search this way first. Oops. The compression makes it look so much worse with the fire filling the screen, but I remain clean. So the compression. So you mean does the effect look weird on stream or something then? Is that the compression? The string compression? Oh, maybe, cause, is it specifically with the fire? Like if I focus on Umbra, is it like with just the fire now? Or is it the overall game at times? Is it the whole stream at times? Because my stream does that because my internet is still in the dark ages. Okay, well, yeah, wait! Get off the fucking sword! Yeah, let's say my... So it's just the fire effect. Well, I don't know. I can barely get a serviceable stream at all out of my internet, so I don't know anything about doing anything with compression or anything. I know I have to use a variable bitrate just to maintain a serviceable stream, which goes up and down, but that's the whole stream, not just a particular game effect. All I can tell you is it looks perfectly normal on my second PC monitor, as it does on the one I'm playing on. So I have no base for context. I'll have to try and watch something back from the VODs and try and figure out what it is that you guys are seeing differently to me when the fire effect is there. I know it's overbearing. I know there's a lot to it, but I don't know how that gets makes it look weird on screen. Cause yeah, watch on the preview of my broadcaster. It looks exactly like it does on my main PC monitor. So yeah, not sure. Crap, I didn't want that. What was that? Oh, it was that. Right, if we... No, we have not looted that one. Which way did I come from? Oh, go away.
We have won the day. Let us continue on.
Yeah, so I assume from what you're saying that it is in fact the whole, like, a consistent thing when it's streaming the fire effect specifically, and not the or not just something intermittently that happened that you noticed with the fire. I'll have to try and watch things back. So I know my stream often looks like you're watching Minecraft because of how crappy it all is, but I've never looked at anything specifically on certain game effects because that's all on a completely separate PC. So I'll have to do some investigating, I guess, and have a look at things. Try and figure something out. Well, I'll try and understand at least. I probably won't be able to figure out anything because, as I said, there's very little I can actually do about any of that from what I think it is that we've been there. And oh, this is another area. Ow! Go away! Get off! Where are you? There you are.
Let us continue onwards.
Okay. Right, well, this is a whole other area. And UDP's lossy data is just dropped. More data must go through. ASAP? I have no idea what any of that actually means, sorry. That could just as easily be a conversation that you're actually having somewhere else and mistyped into this chat there, because I have no understanding. Yeah, those are indeed words. Those are words, but yeah, sorry Link, they've gone over this little foxy's head. Oh, so the first part was the long message that almost immediately disappeared. Let me get the beginning of that back. The bit rate is showing between 2100 and 30,000. I wish. 2100 is at best on a good day. It's not really a problem itself, but it's probably the combination of bitrate spike and FPS being 30 when the fire fills the screen that leaks. Well, no, because the FPS is 60. But I don't know about the FPS for the stream. Come on, let me scroll. Yes, G15. I'm fine, I'll do it the hard way. Ah. Okay, well, yeah, that looks like that is, there's certainly words and things, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it all means to me, Link. Sorry, like I say, all I know is, my frame rate is... Okay, well, actually, it is a bit low in here. I thought it did look it. But yeah, it is typically 60 though, and it's certainly the video capture across to the streaming PC is 60. I know that, because that's my default for everything in 4K. But yeah, let's say the variable bitrate. Yes, that is a absolute bitch. It is embarrassing as hell of how crappy my streams look most of the time as a result of it, but my hands are very literally tied because I can't do shit about it, short of winning the lottery and moving to a new house somewhere with modern facilities. But yeah, but the bitrate is the only thing I know I have any control over in the broadcaster, so I don't know what other things I can do. I've tried, believe me, I've tried to find better information, more information out there on how to improve stream quality, but most of it just tends to talk in circles about the same thing and not actually make any sense. All I can tell you is that where I see the playback, you're just analysing your feedback. Yeah, I appreciate that, Link. I just wish I could understand it and know whether or not I could do anything with that feedback. Because, like I said, I can see everything twice in front of me, right? I can see it on my main PC, which is playing the game, and I can see it on the streaming software preview of the stream on my second PC, and on both of those it looks the same. So I don't know, so therefore it comes down to what's being processed on the outbound stream signal. But again, the only thing I have that I know anything about that is the bitrate, and I don't know how that influences specifically with the flame effect in game. So yeah. And hello, Annie. coffee has a rough time in your house. It gets mugged every morning. Very good.
Yes.
Yes.
Do we go through here? Oh, maybe. Oh, we got more of the doodads that we need. Okay. That's going to be helpful, probably. No, I'm trying so hard not to pick up the generic junk items that literally just waste inventory space, but they do get captured on occasion. Nice mods, eh? It's a very full mod list that I have here, and oh. Yeah, so it's and also thank you for the chin scratches and the hair stroking as well. It did not go unnoticed. It is very welcome. Thank you. But yes, it is a very thorough mod list, and yeah, we like showing it off here. So in short, the more stable a pixel's display, the less it messes with Twitch's expectation of what comes in. Thus you can transmit on a lower bit rate when less elements are move and update, and higher bit rate for them. Okay, yes, yeah, okay, so if you're broadcasting basically like a static picture, you need less of a bit rate. So what we're saying is it's not specifically the flame affecting game, but more when there's lots of movement, the bit rate available is insufficient, yeah? Am I understanding kind of in my limited silly fox brain manner? Lots of movement, so big action sequences, aka my combat sections. When we're fighting and there's lots of movement, there just so happens to be lots of fire, because I'm using a flaming sword. Therefore, it's not the flame effect specifically, but the heavy movement where my crappy bitrate struggles. Yeah, the flame flickering and all the heavy movement on stream. So yeah, what it basically comes down to is it's crap and there's nothing I can do about it. Because my bitrate is what it is. Yeah, so I do understand a bit more clearly now, so thank you for that. I've no idea why I'm wandering around in this side room, by the way. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but it's a thing. It's here, so kind of feels like the obligation is to investigate it, you know? Or not, because no, I literally can't even jump down there, look. No flame sword, that's just the strength of her passion. Well, we know Umbra is very, very passionate, don't we? Oh, well, we came all the way down here for this chest, apparently. Cool.
And now I need to bathe.
I still don't understand how that bitrate jumps to 30,000, as you say, because you sure it's 30, not 3,000? Because the most my stream ever is able to put out is about 3,000, and that's like on a good day with the wind behind it and everything, you know. So I don't understand where it gets those insane numbers from at all. Yeah, no, but I know sometimes my bit rates, my available bit rate from my up speed actually gets so bad that it's down into 3 digits. Not even, so less than 1,000. You can wait for a moment and screen capture if you want. It's only to show the value for a brief moment. Oh yeah, well I say I just don't know where the 30,000 comes from because my up speed, doesn't go anywhere near that high. It's 1/10 of that, so I don't know if that's just... Is that from what you're watching? I don't know. But that's just more a point of curiosity, because I don't know what the 30,000 relates to, because it sure as hell isn't my bit rate. I knew that direction was ultimately the best way to go as a dead end. Yes, I am at least trying here to not trigger every trap that I go past. Key to the Hall of Spheres. Interesting. Where the hell did that thing come from? I haven't stood on anything. Was that you again, Smithy? Okay, so what have we got in here? Oh, an alchemy machine. Oh, this is just another unique alchemy mixer. Oh. But lots of shinies, eh? We like shinies. No, I don't want the ruined books. Take cores, we'll take a bunch of those. Yes, unpredictably, now I need to offload it all again. Well, we saw that coming, didn't we? And have I got anything else I can put in here yet? Oh, I suppose I can get rid of those in here, can't I? Yep. And I may as well. In fact, I know some of these circlets do actually add up quite a bit in weight, so yeah, some of those are really heavy for what they are. Right, that should keep us going again. Okay, so now if we head back to the room. Which was this way? I think it was this way. Then we'll see if we can actually finish repairing this control cube in the other room. Wait, was this the right way? Yes, it was. Good. Oh, thank heavens. Okay, so let's see. Right, so the cube is in place. Now, what do we need to put? Does it tell us exactly? So, yes, we know about that thing. So place the cube in the central gateway. Yes, done. Consolidate the core to the box on the right. Apparently, apparently the size of one core doesn't allow the production of enough volume, plus 3 cores. Right, so 3 cores in the box, plus 5 to 6 Dwemer metal ingots and 3 gold ingots. See, I knew there was going to be more of a recipe. So, where's the cores? So, no, not that one, idiot. so 3 of the cores. Oh, have I just binged off all my ingots as well? I bet I have. Good job, our storage is still accessible, isn't it? Now, is it the gold bar or the gold bullion? I'm assuming it's the goldsmith's bar. Because the bullion, that looks more like an ingot from the, an ore from the weight of it. Right, let's try that. So we've got, where's my ingots? Ah, there we go. We did it! Yay! We got the control cube! And a pet astromech as a bonus. So, yay, good job. Good job, guys. You all did very well. I hope you're proud. Now, I think there's actually a shortcut back to town through here. Because there's that one other route that we did not go down. Was it this way or was it the other way? Where there were the big roots of the tree. I know it's definitely not that way. Yeah, where there was the big roots of the tree, there was one other route forwards, which actually had a lift thing, a Dwemer lift. There we go. So I think this might be a shortcut back to town. Maybe. Either way, we should drop a quick save before moving on.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh no, this is somewhere new again. Okay.
That will strike you down.
No, another one. Yes, honk right back at you, Kato. Okay, I feel like this is more than... No, put the thing away, you dimwit. Yeah, I feel like this is a bit more than we're really wanting to explore here right now. I think this is all kind of extra. So we will go back the intended route, where it's directing us for now. And yes, I'm literally just going to chase it and leave those things here, I think, because I'm pretty sure they can't all follow me. Oh yes, we've had fun with Oblivion Traps when we've been doing our playthrough here as well, Link, yeah. Although I'm not sure my modded versions play quite as nicely as those that you remember making the most of previously. So there's a great clip, but it might even be in the monthly highlights video that came out yesterday. There's a great clip there. I was sneaking along a bridge, like inside a fort, one of those little mini bridges, and basically there were 3 trap triggers, which brought the big swinging spiked club things down from either side. And one of them swung down, and you can literally see the point where I just sidestep. You know, I'm waiting for it to stop swinging, right? So I sidestep across in front of where it's swinging, barely, arguably even at all grazing it, and I get insta-killed by it. There's also actually an even better clip from our first playthrough there. Well, not our first playthrough, but you know, the first episode of our playthrough, where I stood on a trap trigger. We couldn't actually see the physical trap get sprung, but on a second visit we did notice it, and literally it looked like I stood on a trigger which we couldn't notice, paused for literally a couple of seconds, and then just suddenly dropped dead. And that was very funny. After your first few runs, you would often work towards 100% reflect damage. Nice. Yeah, and 100% resist magic as well, yeah. Okay, so we're back in town. Right, that is a good point, I think, for me to hopefully... Come on, behave, okay? Well, it could be a good time for me to crash the game. But hopefully save and continue. But either way, it's a good time for you guys to do some fishing and me to get a stretch. So we will continue when I get back in a few. But yes, have fun, guys. And do get your drinks and snackos as needed as well. And yes, we will continue in a few. Quick break. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Having some fun with the fishies, I presume. Your third barracuda of the day, Reggie. Wow. And yes, we did sadly have to load back, but oh. I don't think we're too far away. No, we're literally at the point we came back out of the lift there, so it's all good. Oh, it's when I went the wrong way. Yeah, that's when we saved.
I am a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, you found another one. Oh, I love it. Yes, everybody's getting sassy, isn't she? Oh, that's brilliant.
That was so unnecessary. Now I need
missed your daily huggies! Oh, we can't have that, can we, Azil? But yeah, I'm not sure this thing works yet. Oh, no, it does. Okay. Ah! It's apparently a magic anomaly. Interesting. Smash ringbot. You hate it when you're on a roll and you forget something. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, and I know Sam wants you to comfortably forget some huggies just to lose some of the competition, right? Yeah, so you could try, but no, we have none of that. So you stay right on top of your huggies. It's all good. Now, all the loot. Ooh, a staff of elements. Very shiny. Another unique one to the mod, by the way. In Ringbot, there were two twins. That the mother only had a photo of one of them in a wallet. Why? Because once you've seen one, you've seen them all. Oh dear. Ooh, Skyrim armor. That's the first piece of that we've collected, and I did not expect to get it here. But there you go, eh? The daily huggies are not a competition between us being mortals, it's just between the fast shots that grab first. As soon as the stream starts, the rest of us are just playing at competition. Yeah, well, you know. But if different people regularly get first, then, you know, it keeps it all in there. And besides, there's still nothing to actually gain from them all. You know, besides just your prestige of claiming the totals, you know. Everything can be a competition and no issue with getting civil. Well, there you go. Oh, look, it's a little miniature door. Oh. It's about being number one and that's reason enough, is it? Fair enough. Oh, we're actually going to a new quest hit by arriving here as well.
Thomas het dohet kon kara het on savrina. Keft apna hinda sakatekt man viston.
Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
Our alliance of half-naked barbarians will lead to no good. Have you already finished weaving the dominant ranks? I haven't forgotten how you tried to weave shifted to Triton in material cord. I had to spend every evening of a week to stabilize the resonator.
You actually stumbled on this tower from the exit, did you?
Your words make no sense.
The cord of the universe.
Yeah, I think you can actually
Stop
get
your
to it from one of the
inept
little
humor.
side
In my
rooms that's
study
there
again,
when
there's
you
an
first
anomaly,
make your way
creating
down into
mental
the mine.
collapse. I have no time to mess with that. Fix it.
Problem solved.
About time. With the resonator working, tuning into the array will be easier. Probably for inverting sound mass and outputting an excessive subdominant stream. Are you
Yeah,
still
speak
here?
the common
Then
tongue.
I have another
Yeah, each one who
assignment
speaks
for
the
you.
common tongue gets still
Our tonal
gibberish, though,
organ
right?
is with dissonance. Again, it must be harmonized as soon as possible. Apparently, Balgrumps is in the sphere of uncertain conditions. Go and remind him of his duties.
Oh, apparently I have already collected the silver armor. Okay. Fair enough. We will not argue. Oh, hello, Lieutenant. Yes, I'm still a little bit misaligned here for my guzzles, but they are here. Look, you can still see. Yeah. Just means me peeking up, craning my neck up, just so you can get in there properly. But it's always kind of a good balance, because when we get head pats up here as well, it works out then, and it's all visible. Hey. Yes, hello, I hope you're having a lovely day there. Right, so let's go and do the thing here. Find Kuavin's cabinet. Well, we know that, because that's where we came from. Yes, exactly, guys, just like that. So, what are we doing here? Find the cabinet, yes. Look for Balgrumps in the sphere of uncertain conditions. I assume that is where we have... Yes, it is. So, we go boop. Oh no, this is a different area, isn't it? Okay. Okay, well, that takes care of that.
We have won the day. Let us continue onwards.
Oh, nice. So, yeah, day off tomorrow means it's a bonus Friday. We love bonus Fridays, right? And of course I've got too much loot again. Let's see what we can get rid of. Almost certainly got more ingots. Oh yeah, just a few. Yep, that'll do. dumped some sweet rolls in to that dumpy. Ooh. Oh, this is very pretty, look. So, also very obscure with the whole big Dwemer aquarium beyond and all these different places we're going to, all these spheres within it, look. It's very cool, very cool design. No, Link, that's not the camera. That's not the camera that does the spinning. That is, in fact, the, No, that's the, that's because of the dynamic cube mats. And because there is a hell of a lot that it is visually processing right now, with everything here, it's a more noticeable effect. When there's less going on, it is, oh, damn it, I ran back through it. Yeah, when there's less going on, the effect isn't as visible. But yeah, that occurs because of dynamic cube maps. Whenever you go through a load door, or anything like that. So I kind of need to... I think that's the way back. No, that takes us to this portal. Was it the top middle? Uh-huh. Oh, wait, what is that? What is that pointing to there? Is that just that pointing there to indicate this room, or is that something that I need to interact with? No, I think it's just pointing to the room.
Balgrumps is occupied. He's been dead for thous.
Then now it's your job. I'll be waiting for you in the sphere of tonal consonances. Don't delay.
Oh. And of course we know exactly where that is, right? Okay, that's back to the dungeon we came from. This goes back to the city. So it's got to be back through the cabinet, right? And yeah, it's a little astromech cat. Well, it's arguably more of a BB-8 because of the little round body and the wheels on it, lah. For them spawning, you can see him properly and not just hear him. There you go, see? A slightly fat BB-8. Yeah, there you go. Okay, find the thing there, talk to him. So yeah, there is a separate marker now for meeting the guy, which is in here. So it's definitely one of these things we need to go through. Let's try the big one in the bottom there. Where does that send us? Aha! There we go. There's another very impressive construction.
What is this mechanism?
Specify. There are thousands of mechanisms.
Oh, you do not
here.
recognise the sequel trilogy.
Is extremely
yeah,
narrative.
I think you're not alone there either.
Letters. Speech without words.
Like some of our other inventions, it reads
And
out
yes,
information from small
the
enclosed
tonal organs it really is a
Like
very
the cubes
impressive
created by
construction,
our
just in terms of building them out,
A
right?
tonal organ is the key to understanding what ignoramuses called music.
You don't know if there is
Go
a
to the
weird
tone
bugging
oscillator.
game or if that
You
was
need
your
to
phone
center the
loading the
axis of
stream
the
to
sound
watch it. Well, what did you experience, Lustrous? Maybe we can identify, at least whether it was from the game or not. Right, so now we need to... Oh, this is gonna be... Oh. This is gonna be broken again. Look, so we've got the same visual cue spots that weren't working in the other area. That's gonna be a pain, isn't it?
Lower! Lower! Are you hard of hearing? Too high!
Okay, he's not commenting now. That's not helpful.
Too low. Can you not hear?
Yeah, that's the thing I was saying about before. It's an effect that occurs often because of dynamic cube maps when it's reprocessing everything. You think that's the other station that lets you listen? No, so Link, what happens is it's like the problem we had in the vault. There's supposed to be a visual indicator on all those white spots on the panel, but because something has interfered and they're not showing correctly.
Are you hard of hearing? Too high! Lower! Lower!
Do we go there and then he doesn't say anything?
Too low. Can you not hear?
There, it's too low. Okay. What about that? Oh. I think I had it then. Will it still count?
Maybe. Though at this moment, I have a lot. Yesterday, for example, we received a permit for the construction of an ethereal forge for Belfast. And today, the neighboring laboratory has requested a water reserve of 200,000 wells to test some AHO. I don't know what strange developments are taking place there, but I'm against such overconsumption of hydromasses. See you at the council, Sovrina.
Yeah. Yeah, see you there. Have I got any of the melodies? Oh yeah, I have. I've got loads. So yeah, you can basically put these sealed melody cubes in here, and the organ will play a tune. And you can mix and match them even. So first, let's do. We'll do a full thingy with it. That's our first facet. Yeah, see, not every day you get to play with a Dwemer tonal pipe organ, is it, look? Yeah, I appreciate the heads up, Link. Yeah, it's fine, honestly. I think we got better things to do anyway. We want to get on with our questing, don't we? Which one was the way out again? Was it top middle? Yes. Well, Come back for more cuddles, madam. We like that. Come on, let me push the button. Why can I not push the button? Oh, you wanted me to play this Vaser Crystal. Oh, the button has already been pushed. That's why. Right. Yes, unfortunately we don't have much control over what gets played. We just put random cubes in the thing and it plays whichever piece of music is associated to it. Here we go. Right, where are you? Let's go back to our new friendo. And we can actually complete our quest that we set out on here. Now, I wish it wasn't quite such a long run to get all the way out to this thing, though. Stairway to heaven. There he is.
This one needs something?
It looks like I've
Yes, this one needs to turn in a quest with you.
I knew you would be successful. Let me have a look.
What do you think you are talking like that, Akushit?
Go to Shanath and convince him that you may be of use to him yet. If you are lucky, find out what move he intends on making next.
A bit of Twisted Sister now as well. Well, I love the commitment of getting all these requests in. If it was in my power to do any of it, you know I would for you guys. Okay, so now we've got to go back to our former master and convince him that we can be helpful. Fish copyright music.
What you looking at? I hope you are choosing what to buy.
If you're looking for a conversation, go converse with the mushrooms.
The mushrooms, you say? Fair enough.
You shouldn't be here. No, they've set you free. No,
Did you get your
can
food?
be
No worries,
trusted.
Link. We'll
Just as I
we'll
have
maybe see you
come to
afterwards if we're
expect.
still here.
Everyone
You're gonna eat the
wants to
mushrooms.
stab me in the back.
Does make
and
more
rob
sense
me
than
of
talking
what
to them, right?
little I have left. What say you in your defense, Swarm?
Pardon me. I'm here to help.
Help me.
The Muffin Man.
Sent to help me. Variant. What if? Yes. Pardon what? Ah, help me. Yes, you can
I think
still
he sounds
help.
like Sean Connery, shiz.
And perhaps I won't
I'm pretty sure
end you.
humble Skyrim mod authors couldn't afford to hire the man himself.
We've got a ship to launch. Here's a note
Suppose he
and
does
some
kind of have
points
that
of
sort of
interest.
accent, doesn't he?
I want you to go there and review their condition. No need to inspect everything. Get going. No questions, no answers.
Imagine he was just a huge fan. Well, I assume everyone is, you know? At least all the best people are, right? Okay, so now we basically need to go to a number of Dwemer ruins out in the world. Yes, perhaps you're gonna get to see the sky again, guys. Look at that, eh?
Yeah, and instead of the horkers, he'll hang you on the hooks.
Come on, my beef would look gorgeous.
No, this is not the way out. Did I even... Yeah, it is turned on. Come on, where's the exit? I swore he was supposed to be back there near the, near where the tavern entrance is. Oh well. Yeah, I feel like we're in the opposite corner now. Oh, there. I knew I was right. I just went the wrong way. So back out into the open world. Now, I don't actually recall if I have to go to all of the places or just some of them. So let's have a look. So I know I've definitely been to some already where there are AHO landing platforms. And yes, we are about to go and see those very large structures in the landscape that we talked about previously with this mod. But so of course, it's not actually going to tell us where any of them are. Can I filter by heights of place? No, that's annoying. Okay, let's scan around. So, I don't think Mazulft was one of them. The Thalp might have been. Let me check the notes. I know where Deep Folk Crossing is. So we got Alftand, Reachwindiri, Mazark, and Chardak, and Avanch Zel. Robot noises? Well, yeah, she's. You've already noticed, haven't you? We got the little astromech follower with us. So, yeah, that's the one you heard that you called R2-D2? Because he's a little astromech? And the sequel movies don't count? Okay, so not that one, not that one. I think I've been to Avenzel before? Isn't that over here? Oh no, that's Arkentham's, damn it. Oh well, Reachwind is one of them on the list, so we can definitely go there already. Yeah, the fat BB-8. Yeah, well, he is a fat BB-8. He's a lot bigger than BB-8 is for real.
We have won the day. Let us continue onwards.
Was this respawned? Nice. We'll take that. Robot shaming. Come on, don't get stuck trying to walk. Come on. Stupid thing. Aha. There we go. So yeah, this is the locations that we were looking for. These are the big landing platform thingy-madoo has that appear in a few places. I think there's 5 of them in the world in total. These are the things. So yeah, and they're not the most like lore-friendly thing on the landscape, but you know they're not completely unfitting either. But they are very big and cumbersome. A Clydesdale? Oh, you mean the horse? So you mean my horse, Benfie? Is that what you mean? I think a Clydesdale. I think that's a breed of horse, right? That be it. Now apparently we're gonna go straight back to the guy, wherever he is, there. A Suffolk punch. Fair enough. And yes, I'm pretty sure there's yet another dragon being a nuisance outside there, but I'm hoping the giant will deal with it. I'll just absorb its soul later when it inevitably spawns in somewhere after me.
Quick! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Everyone get off the ship! We are drowning!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's completely lost his the last of his marbles at this point.
What about the task you gave me?
I've got the answers! Answers for all questions! Nothing remains. I will meet you near Deepfolk Crossing. You will see it, experience it, but be careful. It can engulf you. The ferry is working, a bridge between worlds. Where is your map? I will show you the way.
Okay then. So back out into the world we go once more. Calm down, Snippy, honestly. What, screaming and wailing? Wait, was that? Oh, wait. No, I forgot, because there are alternate ways of going through all of this, and we are siding with Yen Ilu. So first, we need to go and inform him of our plans. Which does unfortunately mean a very long run back out to the AHO. He's just mad that I called him. Look, it was an affectionate term, okay? You love the legally distinct robot noises? You know what? I love them as well, Reggie, yes. Right, come here, you.
Cell 3 told me to investigate some places near Dwemer ruins.
How intriguing. The ship must have been used by the Dwemer to travel between their settlements. Have you discovered the sites yet?
Yes, I think they are suitable for the launch.
In that case, we are out of time. Go to Shanath. You will kill him before he launches the ship.
Okay, well, seems rather brutal and extreme, but he is a complete ass who has lost the last of his marbles, so, kind of deserves it as well, after the way he's treated us. Not to mention all his previous envoys, you know, don't forget our poor vampire neighbour when we first woke
Stop
up
right
and
there,
who we...
criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Yeah, see, he deserves to die. He was like, look, he had us hiding bodies of his other slaves in vats of acid, for God's sake. But you could almost say that killing him and putting him out of his misery is too kind, look. Well, is our friend Sam Gravine we were talking about the other day? Oh, crap. No, we're gonna have to deal with the dragon. Where are you? Oh, maybe not the dragon. There's a bear? No! Bear, leave the poor lonely oh, okay. Never mind. The cultist is picking on our friend Slyboots, and now Slyboots is fighting with my horse. Well, sorry, Slyboots. We loved you, but, yeah, no, I'm afraid Empty takes precedence over you. Is it gonna make me deal with them as well? No. Good. We honor the green pact here, do we? You can barely handle it, Shoes, eh? Oh, very good.
Oh, miracle of miracles! Oh, how long I have waited!
We say nay to horse violence.
Leave the circle! Enter the square!
We're stomping mad you would violate our rules. See, you guys are all on fire tonight, aren't you?
Anything to say?
Oh, look, another dragon.
You really are a madman. You must be stopped.
Treason? Excellent! I'll kill.
Oh. Oh, and down he goes. But am I going to be stuck dealing with that dragon, or can I still leave? Oh good, I can still leave. He died as he lived, annoying and rather pathetic. I mean, you're not wrong. I do find it funny how the fall from our strike kind of left him tumbling, and then he just suddenly lost all of his health after he hit the bottom. And hello, Jam. What is it specifically looks so crazy? We're talking about what we're doing in general, or was there something specific there that caught your eye? Right, so now we gotta go and give everyone the good news. Let them know the crazy madman has met his end. Oh, you've never used mods, so it's all a bit different. I say yes. If you're more familiar with vanilla Skyrim, this will indeed look and feel very, very different. So it's actually, this is all a mod that we are playing through at the moment, so everywhere here, all of this content here is all from a mod called Project AHO. But yes, everything from my character to my weapons to, well, pretty much everything, the UI, it has all been adjusted in some form or another.
Hopefully, with his support, I can establish a new
Will you
practice
help us
of
in
magic.
exchange for your... Sure. If that's the case...
Like I was touched by Shio. Hey baby, he was, you know, like Uncle Shio does
Exactly.
does get
I hope
around.
one day we will become the center of revival of House Telvanni's great power.
Wow, and little Snippy's really getting up close and personal with the Jarl guy there, isn't he? That.
What do you need?
Shanath Selthri is dead.
The laws of House Telvanni
It is
allow
indeed
for
a whole
such an
different
outcome.
game at this point,
But we
Lieutenant,
have different laws here in
that's exactly
I hope you will
why
not be
I
mistaken
do
and
it,
that
you know.
Selby did not die in vain. Our home is safe now. Here, take this gold as a reward for our
I mean, the
rescue.
vanilla content is still there. A lot of it has been overhauled and altered as well. My Jarl. Yeah, maybe Snippy's just been paying his respects to the Jarl, you know? Possible. You know, by running over his foot. Right, now we'll go speak to Yen Ilu. And then I think we will see what comes next for our quest line here, because I don't think we're done yet. And yeah, exactly, Ipon, you know, after, well, I don't know if I've been playing the game for a whole 14 years, but I know I've certainly clocked up with probably thousands of hours on it, and also, thank you for the head pat, Sam. Yes, so we've not had thousands of those yet. But we're well on our way, so they are all welcome. But yeah, that's exactly it, Ipon. You know, it's, you know, you can only play the same content from the same game in the same way so many times before it loses its real edge, you know? Oh, you played it on release day, did you? And you've played it on and off all these years? Yeah, I know I've played it on and off, but I think I was still playing Oblivion when this came out. On more boots and head pats as well, yay.
Shanath Selthri is dead.
Yeah, I'll definitely be playing it on and off pretty much as long as I can remember, though.
Safe now.
But I know it was
Thank you
Skyrim releasing that first got me to look into the game, so I think it was before it came out. I went to try Oblivion.
What now?
We will launch AHO, of course. But
get a
first
silly
of all,
nose,
we
apparently.
must ensure the safety of Tel Arnd, so the launch will pass without consequence.
But in a Skyrim will never lose it to
Tel
Leicester.
Arnd draws most of its energy
Fair enough,
from
shoot.
AHO's Aetherium reactor. However, the mycelium has
You
reached
even
so
bought it on
far
the
into the depths
Switch,
of
did you?
Kal'Zarth
Wow.
that it has found new sources of energy, albeit less potent. I think we can supply Tel Arnd with the necessary influx of magical energy by simply planting some Aetherium generators into it. I've almost everything required for their making, though a few
we're
things
getting a
I lack.
nuzzle. Look, we got
Could you
clown nose
descend
and
into
nuzzles
Kal'Zarth
for
and
you
look for the
this
missing
time,
elements?
Lieutenant. Yeah, it's a special
Meanwhile,
bonus
I will
one.
start assembling the generators. Hurry.
Okay, so what do you need? Remaining components. So I need 10 ingots and a honk. And 2 Aetherium cores. Okay, I think we've got the cores still. Yes, we got the cores. How many? None, because I keep getting over encumbered with them all. It was a time where you rode the bus every day, 4 hours during the day to commute. Oof. Yeah, that sounds painful. I'd understand getting it on the Switch for a commute like that. We already know what to expect. Well, maybe we do, Escaria, but that does not make it any less welcome. You know, I love seeing you appear with your heartfelt well wishes every day, so thank you. And you know, I'll always want to at least try and wish the best for you in return as well. I know we don't always have good days, but that's why we wish for them.
Yeah?
2 hours each way, yeah. I've been there with commutes like that, Epon. Annoyingly, I get it.
Everything you require.
Excellent. Tel Arnd has young mushroom bodies in Sadrith Kegran, its offspring, so to speak. He has the first pair of generators. Attach them to Tel Arnd's chutes. I have another 3 to finish. Return when you are done.
Okay, right, so now we have to do a little bit of running backwards and forwards between here and the town. Yes, if that wasn't clear because of Yappy Fox talking over the NPC dialogue. So we are now trying to do what the madman was trying to do, but we're taking precautions to protect the town. Whereas he just wanted to brazenly sacrifice it all so that he could
Yes.
have his win. Yeah, exactly. See, Karliah gets it. It's okay when we do it, exactly. Oh, now this is the pain. I'm gonna have to try and remember which one of these points I've done and which ones I haven't. Right, so there's one, and we'll do this one over here. So that's the 2 right-hand most from when we leave the door then, which are a bit more isolated from that perspective at least. We should maybe make it a bit easier to figure this out when we come back for the others. Hopefully. for the time it actually takes for us to do this, it means that he makes the others in the same amount of very, very brief time. I feel like it would be nice to have an option to just say, oh, that's okay, we'll just wait a bit while you make the rest of them, you know? Yes, and I think we are literally just running all the way back here. Just to pick up more generators. To then go running all the way back to town to place them. And then we can come running all the way back here again to let him know that we've done it. Yeah, so this bit does get a bit annoyingly back and forth. Just because of the sheer distance we have to cover.
Well, hello.
No, I don't want the chair. I want to talk to the person in the chair.
First 2 generators are set.
Not bad. Here are another 3. According to my calculations, total power of 5 such generators should be enough to keep Tel Arndt dormant. It will stop growing and won't break through the cave roof, one day betraying our location to all Skyrim.
Right, so back we go again. Yes, fortunately at our current level we have plenty of stamina for sprinting, which helps a lot here. Is the winter is coming mod still the go-to for warm cloaks? I believe so. You want specifically the warm enabled ones that work with the survival mods like Sunhelm, etc., or even the creation for the mods. Sorry, the creation for survival, I mean. Not the creation for mods, idiot. That's one there, we got one over here, and then one more, slightly more towards the middle, I think? You get them, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I know that I have also got the cloaks and capes installed here, but I don't think they have I don't think they're warmth ones, they're just for things like the collectible guard cloaks and things. So yeah, as far as I know, it is kind of all about winter is coming. Let's see, if I've got 2 that way, so is it 1 here? There we go, right, back we go again. And yeah, if you want, I can have a quick look at my mod load order and see. Oh, in fact, no, it won't, because they're not always even called that. 'Cause even Winter of Coming doesn't even have the word cloak or cape in it, does it? You also got Coats of Skyrim. Oh, okay. And you found them? Yeah, I was just wondering if there was anything other than that which I had installed here as an alternate. I'm pretty sure it is. No, maybe it's not Winter is Coming that I've got then, otherwise that would have pulled it from the mod name. So there we go. So, oh no, that's right, yeah, because I forget it has an abbreviated name. So yeah, there's Winter is Coming. I also have cloaks and capes, apparently. Yes, winter is coming would be the one for the warm clothes. For survival stuff. Yep, no worries. That's what we're here for after all. Right, is he still in here? Yes, he is.
Huh?
All the generators are set.
At last, we can launch the ship. I need to pack some things. I will be waiting for you at Deep Folk Crossing. It's in the western part of the province. I will point it on your map.
Okay, right. Whew. Well, we're certainly getting our steps in today here, aren't we? You're playing an assassin, are you? And you already missed the bridge making spell. I know you had to cross the water manually. Oh yeah, if you've got survival mechanics on, that water is bloody cold, isn't it? So if you're playing an assassin, I assume you're focusing very much on the Brotherhood. Have you got any fun things expanding on or reworking the Brotherhood content? Right, let's drop another quick save, because I know we're close to an end point for the mod, I believe, here. So, apart from all the other little odds and ends. But we are heading back out and travelling across the world map, so it's always a good time to save. I do find it very funny how this random little landmark for the Dwemer Convector, the other side of Deep Folk Crossing, is actually closer to Deep Folk Crossing than the map marker for Deep Folk Crossing itself, or at least when we're travelling here to do this. It's on the right side.
I had time to think things over, and because of our selfishness,
You'll save the Brotherhood and your choice matters. For after the quest line you have Brotherhood of Old, very nice.
And now that the work is done, so's my interest in the ship.
Yeah, see, I know I've done Brotherhood of Old previously, and I think because a lot of it I still haven't done with this Nolvus build. A lot of things I've actually left untouched, so they're more vanilla than I'm accustomed to right now.
That's what I'm going to do.
Mainly because I wanted to see exactly what Nolvus was doing with them before I looked to further adapt things. And there we go, yes. So congratulations, you've completed the main quest for AHO. So yes, Haim Projects, that's the team behind it. So yeah, there we go. That does actually wrap it all up as well, because I think originally you had to summon the AHO sphere out of the city. But if you see how big that landing platform there is, right, and you think the halfway point of the overall sphere is where we're standing, you can see what a huge blot on the landscape the AHO sphere then becomes. So I think they actually amended the mod so that it ended with that dialogue. So you can then choose to summon it out into the world or not. And I'm going to choose to not summon it because I don't want it. So yes, there you go, guys. That was Project AHO. And so yeah, I think it's another very interesting mod. It's a very fun one. And we get a fun little bow astromech companion as well from it. So now I know, before anything else, I really need to go and offload some gear at the museum. Well, thank you, Hoss. Thank you, Ikon. Yes, it's a proud moment. Yes, I know. So yeah, so I probably am going to go back to the town there, Sadrith Kagran, and I'll probably finish up more of the side exploration stuff and, you know, all the bonus things for unlocking the for completing the chest set, and there's a little player home you can get, so you can have a little mushroom house there, and you know, and finish looting the vault and all that stuff. But that's really just a lot of errand running. Like I tend to do off stream. Oh, thank you, Reggie, as well. So yeah, I'm thinking I will leave all that for off stream, because that's really just me running around just doing errands at that point. Oh yeah, now museum collection is definitely growing if we built up 8 grand in donations at this point, look. Okay, so I'm not going to do a full run of museum sorting just yet. Come on. Come on, don't be awkward like this. I don't know why, sometimes my spells get like this and they don't want to cast. There we go, that's better. Yeah, so I'm just going to do a very quick drop off of everything here that we may want to keep at the museum or for late sorting, because I do a lot of my decoration here manually, in fact. Oh wait, did I pick up my... I did. Yeah, no, that's mine. That stays here. But we do need to make some space so that we can actually keep going. So we're going to take everything from here that should not be in my bonus storage. I am going to need a soap, I know that, so I'll take that. Well, I don't think there's anything in this menu for me. Nope, good. And let me unequip that controller just in case that is a display. Yep, there we go. And now everything else we will plop in here for future sorting off stream. That way we can focus here on finding more fun things to do, see? And considering that I haven't even been through the crazy looting of everything that is available there, it's shocking how much we've already picked up. Keep in mind everything that we've already sent back to storage as well. What do you mean let's be real with just one side? Hey! That happened to you on Nolvus sometimes. You think it's because they were high-level spells but didn't look it. So they had a huge cast time? Maybe. I mean, that one isn't a high-level spell, and not particularly. I think it might just be down to when it's got a bit too much running in the background at times, possibly. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Well, the one you told me about, it's equipable Inari ears and tails. Fair enough. I still feel like that's actually directly linked to the version I'm using. Or the mod I'm using, whatever you want to call it. I know what I mean. Still up at 140. What else can we drop off? Oh, we got a few books. They will ultimately go here, so we may as well. Notes are weightless, so we don't care. I suppose it's all the ingredients as well. Yeah, they're not going to help, are they? Time for you to head out for the day, is it, Ascar? Yeah, no problem at all. We will indeed keep trying to have a lovely day as you... Oh, as you just nosed from town. Well, good luck. Well, thank you. Yes, I might be technically on that push now, but I'm realistically nowhere near it yet. I think we still need to double our regular viewing numbers and then some for it. But, yeah, a push is a push. It all has to start from somewhere, right? Does it really come down to that, all those arrows I'm carrying? I mean, we are getting there with it, admittedly, so, you know, maybe. Still up at 80. That still seems a lot higher than I would expect. Well, I don't need that. Don't actually need those either. Oh, yeah, nearly 300 lockpicks isn't going to help. It's surprising how some of this stuff adds up, like. Right, there we go. Okay, now we need to do all of our needs. So let's head back up to the safe house because we can do everything in there, I think. Yes, but then we are going to have a little think, guys, about what to go and do next. I mean, I know we've been going for a good few hours today. Yeah, we just hit 5 hours, in fact. Go figure, right? But, honestly, I'm full of energy today, so I think I'm good to go for a good while longer yet. If we're up for it, I will have a little break in a minute, but, I know, would you guys like to go and do some more of the Thieves Guild quest line? Because we were working on that before, trying to get our way closer towards being able to go and visit the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. You like sneaky thief stuff, Reggie? Well, I'd take that as a positive vote. Right, okay, now let me do this before we get any more accusations of being stinky or anything worse. You horrible little lot being mean to your foxola. Yeah, so if that works then, I think we can go carry on with our Thieves Guild progression. It could be a fun one. Or at least, well, we'll see how we get on. I know, I think we discussed it before, didn't we? We said that the Thieves Guild would be, like, the main progression stuff would be good. But not so much the inconsequential grind stuff. Really? More food and drink? You are one hungry little foxo here, aren't you? More food? Really? Right, there you go. Oh, we were hungry there, weren't we? And I see the ads have just kicked in. They just beat me to it. I was about a minute off. Okay, never mind. Well, I'm going to save there and have a little leg stretchy. Yes, I was some real nums, wasn't it, Reg? Real nom. Just had a whole veritable face look. But yeah, so quick break for me and some more fishing for you guys. Possibly some more ads because they're automated to the break now, so I apologise. But yes, and we will go do some thieving and things when we get back, so see you all soon. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. No, I'm not sitting down, OBS. I'm standing today. Thank you. Yes, here we are, ready to go in our little thieving outfit. Look. We know that one, don't we? But I think what I will do, I will try going back to my bow for a little while. Because we are more likely to, well, not just rampage through everything with Umbra doing this. And thank you, Shiz. Thank you, Reggie. Yes, welcome back to all of you as well. And to all our lovely lurkers as well. We love your guys' support. Yes, and if you noticed earlier as well, we do. Everyone likes to demand more fish, so there are a bunch of hidden commands for when you try these little comments, and some of them will prompt a response from Ringbot, just like that. So yeah, so we have our room with a view. That is part of the legacy of the Dragonborn. That is to initiate our archaeology guild. You like the little comments? Yeah, I thought they'd be a fun little thing to keep the joke going sometimes, you know. Oh, we're getting a more nuzzle shiz! Yay! Thank you. Oh yes, we love that. Oh, I know, I've got little lovey me's bouncing around as well. Look. Oh, gotta be careful. That one's gonna get lost in my big fluffy ear. She's not careful. So we have Scoundrel's Folly. Oh, that's handy because yes, the next Thieves Guild bit is in Solitude, right where we are. That is another quest. I'm not even sure what it is. That might be to do with Marisi. I'm not sure. We also have Honor Among Thieves. This is the good guys version of the Thieves Guild. Oh, we know about the Stones of Berenzia. Yeah, that's just going to be there forever. And helping the poor people of Skyrim as well. I got a feeling that this, to help the poor people, and Honor Amongst Thieves, I think those two are probably connected. So, shall we see? Let's go and see if the guards have taken care of that dragon force or not yet. Probably not, because they are Skyrim guards after all, right? Oh, you're looking very mighty there, Sam. Proper little mighty mouse, that is. Oh, and there's our dragon. Yep. How did I know you would still be loitering around here? Oh, can I make it? No. Don't. Well, I guess we're dealing with a dragon first again. infinite Drago. Yeah, there are infinite Dragos here. Let's actually equip our one of our shouts. I still feel like Mark for Death is the most useful one that we've actually got for fighting dragons right now. Right, come on, which way are you gonna go? Trouble is, when we're literally fighting them over the middle of everything here, I never know if he's going to end up going to Castle Dower or to the Blue Palace. I do prefer it when they go to the castle. Like that. Oh no, there's another dragon skeleton blocking the way.
You can't win this. Well,
Got two dragon skeletons here now.
I've had enough of you.
I don't know why they haven't despawned yet. Oh, come on, where have you gone now? This one, I hate fighting dragons in the city, because by the time you run around to wherever they've decided to pause and attack, they go and bugger off again. And then you have to run around somewhere else, and you literally just spend all your time running around in circles after them. No, he's getting further away now. God damn it, dragon.
Just die. Die, dragon.
But we're getting in there, we're chipping away. And he's more interested in attacking everyone else and not me, so yay.
Slay it. Slay the dragon.
Okay, should be about ready to come and land somewhere now, I think. Really? We're gonna go and do this in the main street?
Just die.
Oh, there we go.
The city
Job
is
done.
under attack. Get inside and bar the door
Really?
until the fight is over.
Really,
We are
God,
also
Commander, the
looking for
city's under
volunteers.
attack, is it?
If you are willing to aid us in this battle, you shall be generously rewarded. What will you do,
I never
citizen?
would have
Will
noticed.
you volunteer or will you stay? Fear not. You'll take care of your own, and we'll take care of Thieves.
Yeah, to be fair, he wasn't actually talking about the dragon attack. He was talking about a random event of bandits attacking from outside the city. Come on, game, don't do this to me. You've done so well. Come on, we got the hard part done, game. Don't be a booty. Please. Pretty please. Yes, yes, worm, yep, Ziz, it's that thing we all know oh so well of playing this game. Yep, that has done it. Right, well, never mind, we saved right before the dragon attack, so it's not the end of the world, right? Oh, very good with the wumps there, Hostia. Come on, there we go. Right. That was fun, right? Yeah, well, there's not much to look at on that, so... Yeah, you can just enjoy my desktop for a bit longer again, look. I know you guys like my desktop, don't you? Of course, the only downside now is that we're probably going to have to do that fight again. Unless I can find... Is there another exit? Is there another exit from the safe house that goes to the outside of the city walls? I don't think there is. And yes, yeah, totally deserved for scuff there. Thank you. Yes. You still think it looks like Hollow? Yeah, except this one's got jet black hair, and I'm not really seeing Hollow in the face shape either, to be honest. I don't know. I suppose it could be, because it's a weird kind of angle with at the face like that as well, so it's kind of hard to picture. I suppose it could be. What's happening? Well, welcome back, Link. What's happening is we had a game crash right after killing a dragon in the middle of Solitude, because that place is a pig for doing dragon fights. So now we're just waiting for the game to load back up again. And her features are softer. Yeah, see, I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but I'd almost would have said that she has a younger face than Hollow's. But that would, yeah, that would kind of fit it as well, just with softer features, wouldn't it? Yeah. You just sometimes have, well, yeah, eye colour is a thing, yeah. There you go, see, we're almost back in luck. And while we're waiting for it, just because I want to do something, well, just something, I am going to have a play again. It's a while since I've had a play and done this. And I actually keep meaning to get into the habit of doing this more often. It's a lot of clicking around, and yeah, I often don't want to put in the effort with it. Hello, madam. Yes, I know you're there. But no, we don't want that one. And turn that one off. But we will do that one. There we go. There we go. So yes, now I'm cunningly blended into the in-game environment. See? Reminds you more of Texas from Arknights. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know even if that is supposed to be anyone specific. It didn't say so on the download for it. Just called it basically generic anime cat girl, you know? You like that, Reggie? Yeah, see, it's an effect that I use this effect on my recordings to blend me into the tavern environment. I use another one as well that actually gives the glow of the firelight around me, and it actually makes me cast a shadow on the environment, so it really places me in a lot more there. But I've done it before. On some games we've played, like when we did Alien Isolation as well. And it was really good there because the game was so dark, you know, and you can't see it much here, but you'll see it in other areas. When it's really dark, you can actually see that bit of glow in my eyes as well. Master Blending Fox, yeah, see, Master of Disguise, see, you'd never know I was here, that would you? Right. There we go, see, it didn't take that long to load the game up, see? Not really, not in the grand scheme of the whole of the space-time continuum, right? It's not that long. But yeah, so yeah, it's a nice effect, and I keep meaning to do it more often for just our gaming, because I think it's a really nice little feature, you know. And basically, it's a nice thing, and I don't make I just don't make enough use of it, you know. I don't think the full effect with the background glow and the shadow casting would really work here, but the lighting match I think is a really nice one. Oh, there you go. Look, I go really dark. It does have about a second or two delay from what you see. You know, it is what it is. And all right, I saved before I got changed, didn't I? So, just bear with me a moment. That's the wrong spell. Wait, why did that not remove the nails? Okay, interesting. I sworn the nails were an equipable item as well, but okay. Maybe they're not. The lighting really and what cake are we talking about there exactly? Yep, there we go. Mean that one. Oh, the sweet rolls. Yes, of course. The everybody's favorite, the sweet rolls. Yes, that does make sense. The thing to change outfits, that is part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. Sees. So, in fact, the spell time, you see that these shelves here, that these are the actual storage chests that are in use. And there's even a spell tome here to add it, look. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's another fun little feature from it. And hi, you want a really fun little fact, guys? In a very early version of Legacy of the Dragonborn, when this first got introduced, there was no spell for it, and so you have the different outfits, but all you had was the safe house storage units for them. And yes, thank you for the head pat. So you had the storage units for them, but that was it. And, well, after that version of Legacy released, and everybody loved it, but it was always a pain to come back here and use them. So a certain little foxy modder went and created some spells and spell tomes which you could learn. You could actually pick up the spell book. The safe house was a different layout on that version, but yeah, you could you could pick up a spell that was activate the system remotely, and you could do it at any time, and it basically made it an independent function of the main mod. And that feature very quickly got brought in as a feature of Legacy itself, thus making the author's mod redundant. But it was with blessing as well, and that was one of my first Skyrim mods, and that was my contribution to this one. So there you go. So, unless those outfits are not part of your inventory, it's a flashy way to swap armor sets. Sky UI has several loadout slots for quick swapping. Sky UI has outfit swapping? That's news to me. Oh, go away. No, where is it even? Is it on the other page? No? Oh, there it is. It's because I put it as one word. Are you talking about these favourite group things? In the are you talking about the favourites menu? I don't like that favourites menu. Now, I like having lots of different outfits for different things, and that's why I like the legacy spell, because it breaks them down into, you know, different activities. No, not that spell. So I won't actually do them, but you can break them down into, like, your work attire and, you know, so you can have outfits for different activities and stuff like that. Yeah, not animated, quick swapping. But yeah, but it's a limited number, and it doesn't identify things. So that's why I wouldn't consider it the same thing. Plus, it could easily get confused with everything else in the favorites menu, and also those F keys are I prefer to have them bound for other more useful things as well. So yeah, I don't really consider that, you know, just swapping item sets and favorites. I don't consider that to be on par, personally. But that's just me. Let's see, is there another escape I could use to avoid the dragon? That would be nice. I don't think there is. I know that goes... This one goes out to the side of the balcony. If there is a door, it would be out here from the kitchen, I think. Uh-huh. Yeah, in fact, you know, I've never actually been a fan of the whole favourites menu anyway in the base game, because it just felt like it didn't really give any benefit, you know? It would... Yeah, it would put a few things in one place, but the amount of menu hopping you had to go through to use it, it's like, well, you may as well just use your inventory. Yeah, and I don't think... I wouldn't say Legacy requires a whole load order built around it. I mean, it's literally just one mod. It has support for lots of other mods, but you don't need a whole load order built around it, that's for sure. And yes, there is an alternative as well, which I have used before, which is very handy, in fact, because it works across different playthroughs. And damn it, that did not put us outside the city, that put us in here. I can't remember, have I got it? And oh my days. Oh my day. Well, thank you, an anonymous person, for, well, oh, so many gifties. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, and now straight into a level 2 hype train as well. Oh my days. Well, whoever you are, thank you from the bottom of my heart. It means the world. But yeah, this is the other one that I use. It's called Lazy Outfits. And the beauty of this one is that you can configure an outfit. It's all saved in an external file. I don't have any to demonstrate with because I haven't rebuilt any of my outfits with the current load order. But you can save an outfit, including all equipped, even have it include all inventory items as well. And then you can actually quick load that full outfit onto any different character. So you can set your outfits across different playthroughs as well. And for someone like me, who, yeah, I like to kickbash lots of outfits and build my own versions of them, like the General Beatrix-based one we were using earlier. And, you know, some of those, especially when you fully accessorize them with things from different mods, they're not easy to reproduce manually, so that's why I like this Lazy Outfits mod. But the last I recall, that's not a Nexus mod, that's one from the lab. Oh. And yes, we are definitely having to face the dragon again. Yay. Ah, don't... so depending on what, you know, what specific functionality you're looking for, you know, for the for the basics that you get with the Sky UI built-in favorites thing, yeah, that could align for your needs. If you use Legacy anyway, you've got it as part of that one with the version I'm mostly using here. Oh, and if you want something that will let you focus on cross, you know, building stuff and having it across playthroughs, there's outfits available. You know, the lazy outfits that I think was from the lab, I think is a great option for that as well. You have one mod installed that touches files outside the game, and that's an alchemy planner. Or lets you insert it. Oh, so basically you only learn ingredients one time. Is it? Do I get that right? I use the favourites one for doing a city roaming outfit. Yeah, see, because I like having lots of different outfits for different things, so I like the one I like using the one I've got, and I don't mind doing a couple of clicks instead of one click for easy swaps. But you know what? If you're just gonna sit there, I'm gonna do this the easy way. There we go. Right, so we're now up to 3 dragon skeletons littering the courtyard of the castle. It doesn't cheat your save of learned effects, just does all the wiki lookup type of work for you. Using the game's own data. Yeah, so I never even bother with that. Honestly, I find potions to be rather redundant. There.
Bit by bit, we bring honor to the...
Literally all I do with my alchemy, right, is I keep mashing lots of random potions together. Just to unlock the effects, and then that's kind of it. No, I don't know what you're talking about. That there was... Oh, no, shut up, I don't care.
Will you volunteer, or will you stay? Fear not.
Go ask someone else to volunteer.
And we'll take care of this. The battlefield is
Yeah, I don't know what you mean about the collateral kill, though. Look, there's no body.
We must do.
If I'd have accidentally killed someone as collateral damage, there would be a body.
You play mean.
Yeah, it just sounds an interesting effect, though, close that. But yeah, that's how I wouldn't make use of it. I don't think, because yeah, I loot potions, but I just never really found that I needed them particularly much beyond the basic like health potions and stuff. And honestly, I loot so many of those that I end up selling off excess anyway.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead.
Yeah, I did see the guard fall. Maybe he got back up. Maybe he wasn't completely deadified, you know. I love how the city children are now just like playing in the inside the skeleton of the dragon.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Well, why would I ever be interested? So, where am I going? Wait, is he at Solid, the city? Wait. No, I think you're pointing me to the wrong place because you're trying to point me back into the museum. And I know he's not in the museum. I think he's going to be in the Winking Skeever, so let's go in there. Maybe that will reset the direction it's trying to send us. There's a mod that lets you turn him into... Oh, that lets you turn the guy... what the guy we're looking for, is it? Right, now I know this is going to end up... this is where we have to go stalking him down to the East Empire warehouse, so... I think it's worth a fresh save. When you came to Oblivion, you were so immersed in knowing ingredient effects that were useful and lightweight that you only picked what you wanted. In Skyrim, there's too many to keep track of, especially with the mods, agreed. Yeah, I just grab everything, and what I'm doing is where I've got my storage chest at home. I periodically go through and do a little alchemy session, and I just keep one of everything in storage still, and I just randomly mash together the rest, because it either works or it doesn't, right? And slowly over time I learn the effects. And then once I gain the perk where I can learn all effects by sampling an ingredient, I then go back and basically eat everything left in the storage to figure out all the remaining effects.
So, what do we have here?
But it's literally just a
Let
matter
me
of
guess.
satisfying the
By your
OCD to
scent,
learn all
I'd
the
say you were
effects
from the
rather than
guild.
actually doing
But
anything with the
that
skill.
can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with
Oh,
them
the
anymore.
Argonian that wants you to crash the ship, that guy, yeah. You just want to eat stuff until you have the unlockable. Yeah, I do, but the thing is, some of the ingredients are very rare, especially the mud ones, so I don't
deal
necessarily
in
get
land
enough
or
of them to
property.
keep munching.
Now, if you're looking for goods,
So that's why I go through the
you've come
routes
to
of
the right
just
person.
keeping one of everything available, ready for when I have the perk. And then it's just a big munch fest of some of the most gruesome cuisine imaginable to actually unlock everything that's missing then.
Did you say Golden Glow Estate?
Yeah, and that's what I'm
My
saying. That's why I wait
apologies.
to eat them as well
I'm
to get
sorry
the
to say
perk.
I know
I'm just
little
very
about that,
obsessive
bee
about
farm, was it?
storing at least one of everything so that I have them all available to eat when I get there.
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold.
Do you think you eat the nail as well in the giant's
me to
toe?
act as the broker for
Absolutely,
something
yeah. You
big.
gotta eat the
She
whole
flashed a
thing,
bag
although
of
you might
gold
not
in
get the
my
whole
face
effect.
and said all I had to do was pay Arengoth for the estate. I brought in the coin.
Yeah,
and
the
walked away
ingredients
with her
used in other
copy of the
purposes,
deed.
like the Eye of Sabercat, good example, yeah.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend
Yeah,
not
have you
to
guys
ask
ever
too
seen?
many
Oh, what
questions
was it?
when I'm on the
The
job. I'm sure you understand.
remember, it's a
However,
really
I
old
did
thing on
notice she was
YouTube
quite
now
angry.
that
It was
someone
being
made. Was it
directed
the
at Mercer
Senile
Frey.
Scribbles? Did you ever see that one? There's like the little fan-made animated like spoof series of all the Skyrim silliness, you know?
That's it? No name or anything?
In
He
this
did a
business,
great
we
cover
rarely
of the
deal in
ingredient
names.
learning.
Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
And there is, of course,
Look,
another
that's
great
all I
epic
know. I
NPC
never
skit
promised
about
you
it
I'd
as
have
well.
all the answers.
Naturally.
Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Salt being an ingredient is basically all cooking recipes with sown. Oh, I know, right? Notice that it's not any salt. I mean, salt is the big offender, but things like wheat as well. It's like it's a food item. I need it for cooking. I want to keep it with my cooking things, not my bloody alchemy ingredients. I'm gonna shadow him, except he can't get out of the door because a bunch of idiots are stuck standing there. Right. Senile Scribbles was pretty hilarious. It was, wasn't it, Reggie? Yes, I do still love rewatching that sometimes, you know.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Oh, God. And these guys all literally confused because there's one idiot stood in front of the door. Can I move him out of the way?
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Right, there you go. You can leave now.
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when someone
Honestly, all the NPCs forming a queue to get out the door just because one guy was standing there drinking. Oh, Skyrim, don't ever change, will you? Are you? No, I think someone linked one of their vids the other day in the Discord. So I have seen a bunch of them. He uses like some really gorgeous looking in-game footage, doesn't he? But yes, I have seen a number of his videos. They are great as well.
A coin or two for a veteran?
Yeah, I forget the guy's name, but I know there's a video recently linked on the Discord of his. So yeah, if anyone's not certain what that is, do go check that out. It is some very fun, entertaining content. Yeah, the Dragonborn is always there with his mouth gaping open, isn't he? I think the first one of those I saw was actually spoofing the Skyrim Together multiplayer mod. God Tales, could be, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's just the name of the series or the actual channel name. But it is something like that. But like I said, there is a link to one of their videos on the Discord presently, if anyone wants it. But yeah, the best is when the NPC stands there and stares at you accusingly because you dare to try and move past them because you're totally in the wrong for it, yeah. Maybe it is the series and the channel name. Like I said, I'm not sure. Oh, of course, my horse is straight up to her side. I tell you what, Emphy is seriously like the best horse ever. You know, she's built like an absolute boss, for one thing. And she's so violent. I mean, towards my enemies, obviously, not me.
Damn rebels.
But yeah, she does like getting close, and more than once before, Enfy has actually come and photobombed me in the middle of a cutscene, and she'll like literally stand, no, not just in front of us, but no, literally stand through the middle of us. And yeah, I think I know the mod you mean, Ifan. I think I've got a similar one here that lets you push them out of the way. Or it basically forces the AI if you nudge into them. So if you nudge them, it actually forces them to relocate. And ultimately then there is also a dialogue option where you can get them out of the way. I haven't shown you guys, but I've got a great one on Fallout 4. It does it through a dialogue option where it tells you can push them out of the way. But it basically does the equivalent of a fuss rodar, and you just yeet them into the realm of ragdoll physics. So yes, and we're very subtly stalking this guy with our big clunking armoured horse right behind us. Oh, is his pathing going to get broken now because he can't figure out where to go because of the mods that have overhauled the docks? That would be about typical here, wouldn't it? Go on, figure it out, glitch your way through. You've seen a pair of quality of life mods. I'm walking here. Yes, that's one of the ones I have, I think. That's the one that makes them bump out of the way, yes. and I'm talking here, where NPCs are not allowed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got both of those here. Oh, look, he's managed to glitch his way literally inside the static of the table there. Good job, NPC. Good job. Oh, yeah, it's not entirely his fault, to be fair. It's because mods have overlapped each other down here. Which is kind of a problem. I might have to get creative in trying to fix him with the console here. Let's see, if I go... I know where he needs to go. So if I go and... Yeah, because don't forget, because remember my dock area is a little bit broken. Because I've got overlapping mods that don't play nicely together, necessarily. And we end up with things like this, here. But I haven't actually been back through to fix all of this yet, and I bet that's not just one... Oh, it is! Okay, I'll get rid of that, and... I'll get rid of the one that he's stuck on, maybe? Oh, it's up there. I mean, okay, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to do some no-clipping around for a sec. Can I select that from here? There we go. I'll remove that. Have I got it moving? Yes, it has. Right. Oh, it's kind of got it moving. So yeah, I need to come back because I've added some of my own mods of preference back for the docks, and they're not all properly patched together yet. So the whole area is a little bit confused. Basically, it's a work in progress area, guys. That's the thing to remember. It's just a work in progress area, so do forgive the immersion breaking fixes. Well, honestly, the biggest problem is that some of the occlusion planes are still present from one mod, which has actually been overwritten mostly by another. Which results in certain areas we see, especially over there. You can see there's a lot going on the other side of the docks. I was mainly over in that area. Because the overhaul that I first put in... Oh, to give you the whole thing, basically I think Nolvus, this version of Nolvus shipped with the... just with the JK's overhaul. Which was a little bit... It wasn't as much as I wanted. Because I like the idea that the Solitude docks are actually much more expansive than in vanilla. Not just slightly better decorated. So, I added in a overhaul of choice. Or I added in one overhaul possibly to try one, or one is part of the... Maybe one was part of the enhanced solitude, I forget exactly. But then basically, but that one didn't quite give what I wanted either, so then I added another one in on top, gave it priority. And that now does give the overall look and experience to the place that I want, but it's still not patched for the other two being underneath it as such. So yeah, you just end up, it's not even stuttering, shiz, you just end up with some items seemingly popping in. Because of the hell? There'd better not be a dragon in here. Yeah, so that's all it is anyway. Let's get the hell out. You scared the hell out of me, Pon. Was that a large creaking ship? What, you mean the gigant? You mean that giant roaring there, Shiz? That is not the roar of a ship. No, that is the roar of a dragon that the game should really not be doing in here. That must be why we've got... Oh my days! That is terrifying with the echo and reverb in here. Game! That is evil. I can only assume it's doing it because there's one outside and it's kept all in the city. But no, we just killed one in the city. I don't know. Whatever the case, it's hilarious. Yeah, so we'll be safe because, yeah, if there was actually a dragon in here, well, we would be able to see it for one thing. Alright, now we have to dance around him and the other NPCs. Yep, you totally didn't see the blue fox jumping around randomly in the corner there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Jesus Christ. Bloody dragon noise. Okay, he's over there. Yes, raw indeed. Okay, he's coming back now. Ah, no, I don't want to float away. Is that my stomach? Hey! I mean, maybe. I've only had my light lunch breakfast thing today so far. Okay, terrifying, hilarious, but terrifying, yes. But thank you for giving a raw back at it though, Reggie. I'm convinced that's what scared the dragon off. And don't you just love how in the space of us following him through that door, like about 2 seconds behind him, he's actually managed to cross 500 feet to the other side of the cave.
These old bones do like a bit of warmth in the evening.
Was a woman
I need
as
somewhere
fair
with
as
a
an
little
evening.
fire in it. Honestly, I take what little beans I can
Yes,
get.
wow indeed.
No mother should have to bury her daughter.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Ah.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then.
Oh, I'm still sore where I took that arrow.
Stupid, honey.
Well, they are generic bandits after all.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something?
Stop that!
Can I screw with them? Can I mess with them and play ring around the roses, do you think? Wow, sneak 9,000 right there, look.
My plan. Yep, trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
Now that's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it and go.
Well, I didn't even care that that guy got shot, look. And I'm sorry, I did. Yes, that you're right, they are bear traps. I should have been more considerate.
Always be on your guard.
Well, they literally all gonna queue themselves up and come and die here as well.
What was that?
Oh, how did that miss? Really? But you literally nudged me. I was gonna say, you gotta see me there. You can't not see me if you walk into me.
I swear I'll kill you.
Oops.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Are you truly ready to die? I'll try and make this quick. I can.
I'll skin you alive.
Where are you going? What are you doing? You said you're gonna skin me alive. Get back here. Just go for a swim, you idiot.
8 archers.
Wow. Must have been the cavern wind. Oh, perfect. Oh, and hello, funny lad. Yes, we are. I really don't want to be skinned, but no, this guy was threatening to skin me, and then he just ran off for a swim. He decided against it, well then he shouldn't have stayed locked in combat with me, should he? Maybe he'll come back so I can kill him later. Yeah, I can't believe that that sneak there was just so epic. I know he saw me eventually. Well, once he bumped into me, at least. Yeah, so having... Well, that's a very pretty looking bottle of water. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, having completed our run of Project AHO, we are now just we're just vibing, really, going through a bit more of our Thieves Guild main story at the moment. So we're having good fun with it. Wait, have I got more arrows I can reclaim there? 'Cause I don't have many. Yes, there was one. Okay, there. Well, every little helps.
We're not alone.
Hello. Ah, you're back. The hell are you doing there? Was he...
Damn you!
Was I just seeing things? Was he just twerking with his warhammer? Don't worry, I've marked that one to come back and have a look at. That was that really was I think I know what it was actually. He definitely was doing something because yeah, there's a mod I have here called Taunt Your Enemies, and I think he was doing that as a taunt to me. But that's the first time I've seen an NPC do any kind of taunts like that. How many times have I come across that particular Warhammer wielding orc? Well, there was the first time, just now, when he said he was going to skin me alive just before he ran away. And then he just came back and, yeah. And then twerked at me. Oh, fine, I'll use a spell. Stupid hit stops. to do if your webs are still locking us apart, do ya? Ah. Well, you are taking some cooking just for being a few levels higher, aren't you? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll give you the normal way then. Be like that. Oh, and hello, Asari. Hello, hello. Good to see you. See, and yay, we're still going when you got home. Yay. No, that's not my buttons. There we go. Get out of the way before there's violence. Well, of course, as soon as I do that, now I need flames again. I'll keep forgetting I've actually unlocked some new abilities, but flames is the best for just clearing random webs. There we go. You have mostly not abused me this stream. That is very correct. Oh, there's a whole bunch of you down here. Look, can I hide in another tiny weed? Yeah, we just had a perfect like sneak 9,000 moment there, sorry.
Hate archers.
But you are an archer.
Help! No! Is someone there?
Nope, nobody there. Did that archer? Yes, the archer did just say that I hate archers, yes. He just doesn't like competition. Ah, good, yeah, good answer. Why not? We'll go with that. Sorry, doggo. Hey, you guys not even in it. These guys just stare at each other down. Yeah, I think she just went back to his home planet, exactly.
What? No, no, this can't be happening.
Is someone there?
Wow, he actually had dangerous arrows as well. I'm glad I didn't have to be on the receiving end of any of those. Oh, your buddy, they didn't even notice, look. I'm pretty sure I've actually snuck into this place and accidentally sniped the guy before talking to him before, because I got so carried away and cleared out the bandits here. Maybe the buddy noticed, but he thought you were doing him a favour. Yeah, this is bandit level IQs we're dealing with here, so, yeah, it, you know, God forbid he might actually think, you know, oh, somebody got shot, maybe I will get shot as well.
Something's wrong.
I knew I should have sniped you, but for some reason I thought there might be... Thought there might be reserve interaction with you because you were here next to our guy.
Stop that!
But who said you could have health potions?
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Yeah, for once the bandit being the one who gets stun-locked instead of me. Well, you seem very
no need
chill.
To do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Karliah. Her name is Karliah.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Karliah is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is Karliah now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Fair enough. Okay, right, now, what have we got here for me to steal? Anything? Random books? Oh wait, I think I caught a glimpse of something. Or not. Damn it! Got my hopes up. What's up here? Blade of the Bella, yeah, but I already got those. I do need more statues though. Oh, apparently we haven't got that Imperial armor though. Cool. We will take it. Why not? Gotta do what we can to help along our museum collection when we get the opportunity, right? Right, I see then. Back to Riften now then, guys. Oh, hey, Freddy lad, what did you miss? Where were we when you last dropped by? Were we still doing the AHO stuff? well, if it was, then, let's see, we finished AHO. I mean, just the main story of it. I've got more to do there, but it's really just running around, taking care of side quests and things. So I'm gonna, I'll wrap that up off screen then. But then otherwise, we decided to come and carry on progressing our Thieves Guild a little bit. So we've just done the part where we have to tail the Argonian through the East Empire warehouse, which apparently was also occupied, at least according to the sounds, by a dragon, by a very big, very loud dragon. Oh, the talking part. Oh yes, yeah. Well, in that case, we just finished the rest of that particular dungeon, is all. So yep, not much. Yet now we've spoken to the Argonian, and now to sneak our way back out of the East Empire docks. Well, I found I need to take a little detour here somewhere, because there is, I think there are some treasures to collect here. I don't think there's anything that way though. Let's circle behind you. Hold on, isn't it up? No, it's up there I need to go. Oh crap, someone's coming. Huh? Gonna hide behind here. Maybe they're just selling a dragon? Well, maybe. They could be, you never know. Right, I need to get up there. There must be a stairway going up or something. There's not a thing to climb there, is there? Aha. Yes, we're just gonna have a little mooch around, and my God, that sounds oh, that sounds terrifying. Just the guys, it's even worse in my headphones, where that's literally reverberating my whole skull. Oh, and there's some placed silver armor, even though it counts as stealing. Oh well, I am a thief, am I not? I'm not stealing for the sake of it, but I thought that shipping map was... Yes, that's the thing that we wanted.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Well, then it's a good thing it's not your watch, Mr. Oblivion Guard, because we're in Skyrim now, so there. Right, where's that NPC going? Sorry for my ears, yeah, yeah, so am I. I'm very sorry for my ears as well. You wander all the way around. Okay, well, screw it, we're going for it. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Nothing to see here. Oh no, he's coming right at me. Can I hide cunningly next to this basket? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. Well, that was not exactly worth it, was it? We'll go up here instead then, shall we? chased me all the way from Cyrodiil. That one guard, yeah. Am I the white whale to his AHO? Jesus Christ. Come on, God, move so I can get out of here and save my ears from more bleeding. There we go, look, in and out like a pro, see? As cunningly disguised in this environment and stealthy as I am in hiding myself as part of the game environment with my fancy lighting, see? Okay, right, we are free, and oh, hello, Emphy. Yep, not so stealthily waiting at the entrance to the warehouse for me. Oh, come on, Dave. No, game. No, really? Game? No! Oh, game, why? No! Oh. Well, there's hiding and then there's hiding, and that was a bit too much hiding. Ringbot might want to think about that translation. Yeah, I do not know why that became just in you. And yes, though, those who run away live to fight another day. It's true. I wish the game didn't run away from us, though. Yeah, well, you know what? I was about getting to the point where it was good to stretch the legs anyway, so I will do that while the game reboots. And I'll quickly get caught up and also get slapped. Hello, Panda. And you can enjoy some fishing. And we will be back at this. We will be back where we need to be before you know it, guys. So enjoy some fishing. Get your drinks and snackos as well. I did not break the game. I did nothing. It just it's working with a lot there. That's all. So nothing specifically broken. It's fine. Don't worry. Just a little bit of overload and too much for it to process. These things happen when you play Bethesda games. It's fine. So yes, we'll pick up again after a little fishing break. So I'll see you in a few, guys. Okay, welcome back everybody. And you see we've very quickly got us caught up there as well, so see that? No loss. And we just carry on right where we were. It's almost as if the game didn't even crash, right? And read again. Ah, so yeah, well, you remember that I was just saying about it's as if the game didn't crash? Oh boy. Well, it's definitely been a booty there now, isn't it? And that was literally from just opening the map. The map, how bizarre. Oh, yes, yeah, there you go. That was just for you, Panda Luxy. I know how we know how you love your crash to desktops. No worries, Arctic. Lovely to have you with us. I would wish you good night. And yes, Real. Somebody did speak a little bit too soon there, didn't she? Oh well, I'll give it one more go. What do I exactly? Now that is interesting because that's twice in that same position when opening the map, but it has done that. Are you like my desktop, do you, Kato? Yeah, I love my new desktop. Yeah, I can actually. I've actually got a few different of these little animated wallpapers, but this is by far my favourite. Oh, is that right, Panda? A CTD is like an explosion, is it? So yeah. Now I bet you're going to be all over it when we start watching Konosuba in the weekly watch party in the den, aren't you? Must be a big fan of a lovely little Megamine, right? Lella likes it too. She's busy playing Fallout 4, is she? Oh, I hope she's having fun. Oh, it's 2 a.m. You better head to bed. Yes, yes. If you got to be up, we don't want to be responsible for keeping you up. Well, it's 2 a.m. here. I don't know if it's 2 a.m. where you are, but it's 2 a.m. for me at least. Obviously, if you are in Brickland, then yes, it would be 2 a.m. for you as well. Oh, you have a crippling weakness for emerald eyes, dearly. You know what? I actually love emerald eyes as well. They can be very, very beautiful. In fact, fun fact for you: when I was first planning my model. Oh, and you're in the UK as well, are you? Oh yes. Well, yeah, you definitely want to be getting to bed, but then. Yes, I thought Megamine might be a bit of a sage for you. Yes. But yeah, so fun fact for you, Link. When I was first planning my model, so I'm actually based obviously on my Rianni design, my Rianni character, who's a recurring character I've used in stories and things before. But another character I very nearly based my VTuber on was one called Kai, and Kai has pink hair and emerald eyes. So we actually brought a bit of both together, look, because I inherited some of her pink hair, but not the emerald eyes. They don't really go with the blue and pink, you know? And yes, good night, funny lad, yes. Yeah, see, you do get all these random little, well, semi-lore dumps here. Look at all these little fun tidbits about your Foxo at times, lah. You never know, mate. Maybe that knowledge will come in useful someday. Who knows? Probably not, but, maybe. Aha. We are on the way. So I wonder if it's worth, because the map, opening the map seems to be problematic in this particular section. Maybe we just run to put some distance between ourselves and the Solitude docks, possibly. Or we could, we're not far from the secondary entrance to Solitude, so we could just run back up into the city world space, and that should segregate us. We are outside that. We've just exited the East Empire warehouse at the docks. But we've had 2 game crashes trying to open the map there now, Panda, so it might have just been a bit of overload because there was some there's a lot going on there. And there was a lot going on inside the warehouse as well. But rather than risk it again, I think I'll just run up into Solitude, and then we'll travel over to Riften from there then. Or we could just run up through the docks and just get a carriage to Riften even. We're not that far. They have to fast travel all the time after all. I do find it becomes a very bad habit. That's why I quite like it early game when you don't have so many fast travel points, but then after a little while, you know, you can literally just magic yourself to pretty much anywhere you need to be at any time. And for all the will in the world, I have even tried doing, you know, doing a full 100% immersive run of play, and my character there started off as a village girl in a little coastal village added by a mod, in fact, and yeah, literally no running even, so walking everywhere, unless in combat, and eating 3 meals a day, sleeping the right amount of time at night and everything, and it was very fun and relaxing, you know. But then, as soon as we got into the meat of the game and started finding places, it did not last. That on the screen there, as all that was a screenshot I took of the, forget the name of it now, is it Skulldafn? The big Nordic ruins towards the end of the main mission where you go to get into the portal to go to Sovngarde, to face Alduin, the place where the friendly, the dragon that you tame at Dragon's Reach takes you to. I think it's called Skulldafn. Yeah, it's just one of my random screenshots that I have as a main menu screen in the game. Yeah, Skulldafn. Pretty sure that's it. Your last Skyrim playthrough was pretty immersive, weather and food and sleep. You walked everywhere until you got strong enough to use the mods you'd added for teleportation. Okay. Is that like the way shrines or something like that then?
The guards will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Well, that's good to know. No, I'm not going this way, am I? Yes, Panda, I did hydrate. I've got my bottle of Ramonade next to me, so thank you for checking. Right, where is Mr. Carriage Man hiding today? Are you in your little office room? Nope. Are you over here? You are not. Great, the one time I actually think to come and use a carriage and he's nowhere to be seen. You're not the carriage man, are you?
Peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
You need actual water. Hey, Ramonade is very refreshing. Plus I have my grapes as well, don't forget. Ordinator and a spell pack that you can't remember the name of, combined with some player homes that have teleportation altars to major cities. Okay, that does sound very interesting, Reggie, yeah. I know there are mods that add like the teleporting way shrines.
I've only been a part of the Red Wave's crew for a few weeks, but I've already learned to stay out of
good for
Captain
you.
Sophia's way.
which exterior is this one? The mod? Well, we have a combination of them here. Let me just see that. So JK's Solitude Outskirts for one. I think that's it, actually, yeah. Let's get out the damn way. There might be something else that adds stuff further up here. I know the docks are not just JKs. There are lots of other things at play there. Let's just see. Yeah, Enhanced Solitude. So yeah, so we have Enhanced Solitude and JK's Solitude Exterior. And the docks are something else on top of those, I think. Yeah, and I don't know what was wrong with that particular guy we spoke to. I find it's one of those things, you know, sometimes it's better to leave things unasked, you know. Tizzy, where the hell is he? Grr. Alright, well, we'll do it this way then. Because right here is a carriage stop. Villages. Wait, can I only go to villages? Suppose that makes sense, because that's there to take us to the extra locations the carriage doesn't go to normally. And where could you be hiding? Upstairs in here, maybe? No, you're not the carriage person. Empty, I swear to God. Get out of the way. Bloody horse. Don't know why, it's this carriage guy at Solitude always seems to like hiding somewhere. Envy, bugger off. See what I mean? Like, this horse likes to be up in my face all the time. Yeah, this guy does like hiding a lot. He's probably... I think he goes and spends time up in the town. Now, that's all guard places. Wait for carriages in towns? Is that a mod? That sounds very inconvenient.
Need a ride?
There he is, yeah. I think he was sleeping. He goes to sleep up at the tavern.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for
Right, well then, let's be off. Oh, look, little Snippy has found his way back to us as well. Hello. Then we can stay put for a little while here. Alright, let's have a quick bite to eat. That'll do. The mod that adds benches for you to get carriages. Oh, yeah, so it is that. Yeah, that is the one then, yeah. Sorry, it threw me when you said for carriages in towns. Because although none of those benches are in the towns. Yeah, I don't know which mask that was on the loading screen there. Okay, well, Fat BB-8 is still with us, I see. Yes, indeed, Oaks, as well. We're in Riften, and it is covered in snow. And we love that from the seasons. That was still one of the main reasons that I went for the Nolvus setup in the end over my old one. And yeah, I'm exactly the same as Sari. Yeah, I can tell. I can recognize what a dragon mask is, but that's about it. I couldn't name one from the other.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
He said Golden Glow was purchased by
Konaric
Karliah.
and Mirak are the only ones that feel unique.
I
Fair,
haven't heard that
yeah.
name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gulamai also told me she was a murderer.
Karliah destroyed everything this
The wooden
guild
one?
stood
Yeah,
for.
fair.
She murdered my predecessor
Yeah, that is
in
technically
cold
one
blood
of them, isn't
and
it?
betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd
Yeah,
done, we
and
spent
you know, I
months
think the
trying to
wooden
track
one is
her
the only
down,
one
but
I
she
could
just
tell
vanished.
just by looking at them which it was as well.
Why has she returned?
Karliah and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gulamai told me she said, where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Quickly, what do you want? When you're ready, meet me at...
Okay, now, right, so who am I showing the thing to then? I need to speak to Tarnilla. Oh, I need to show it to Delvin, that's right, okay. Right, come on, BB-8.
Do you feel all right?
No, apparently I don't, because I need healing. There.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
I found this map at the ETC. Interested?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
I don't have any of my old armor.
All right, Delvin.
Tough luck for you then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
Damn it.
So really, brothers,
I think it's already...
Sure,
I think it's already on display in the museum.
One problem. You say... It can make the darkness as clear as day when you drink it. Guess what? It doesn't.
Am I responsible if the
Well, I
vintage
guess
was
that
off
one's
on
going
that
to have to
case?
wait for now then.
Sorry, you know the rules, Mickle.
Lots of wenches.
No refunds.
I wouldn't say there's lots of them. I mean, there's a few, you know. There's also a Dragua here. Go figure. Yeah, I wouldn't say I see lots of wenches, but I literally only see one wench here at the moment.
Another chunk.
So, how is our inventory looking now? We're not too bad for storage, especially because I've got my extra little backpack on that gives a lovely plus 100 carry weight.
What's it going to
What do you
be?
think, my dear?
I managed to
Got a
sneak past the
beautiful
guards
woman
and
like
get
you? Ever see yourself with an old codger like me?
Please, I've got to...
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Well then.
Yes, immersive wenches, and I do like the mod. I do turn off a lot of its functionality. But I do appreciate the fact that, for the most part, you know, a lot of what it adds would actually be very realistic and immersive to this kind of world. You know, you would have your taverns, you would have your tavern wenches, and there would be all sorts of services being offered as well, as just how a lot of these things work in this kind of environment. So I like the immersion, but I do find it very off-putting, especially when you would, let's say, hear them providing services in the background all the time when you're in a tavern. There was a little bit much, you know. And if this crashes now, that's probably going to call it for today. No, we're good. So, Snow Vale Sanctum. Oh, we're all the way up there. Hey, a corner we have not really ventured too far towards yet. But where are we on now? So we are coming up to 7 hours already. I've still got wind in my sails though. Screw it. Unless we get a crash. If we get a crash, that will probably call it for the day, but we'll at least make our way there. Yes, sorry, 7 hours, I know. Sail on. I should immerse myself with a vampire wench in Markarth's sewers. Why specifically a vampire wench? Oh, that reminds me, what am I diseased with? I'm dirty. Oh, and I have the droops. Why is it? What? No, that is not the way. Stupid game. My longest ever single stream, that was my Christmas Day stream, which was 17 hours with change. You just always find that one there. Yeah, in fact, I'm just curious why specifically it was a vampire one that you recommend, you know? Oh, look, we've actually got the little slums area out the back of Windhelm as well here. I love that. Especially how it's all in full crumbling ruins and everything, and we've got signs of the, signs of the murder mystery going on out here as well. I love that. I mean, not so much having a murder mystery, you know, that's never such a good thing, but was there a carpenter's workbench out here? But yeah, I just think it's a great little touch, you know, with all the refugees around the town and the little graveyard as well. So dear, yes, Panda, 17 hours. Because my Christmas Day stream, so when it came to Christmas Day, I wanted to do, I wanted to do something special. I considered doing a, you know, pitching your classic streamer, you know, 24-hour stream and all of that. But then I sort of looked at it and thought about it, and I thought, well, why do we do 24-hour streams? And, well, at the end of the day, it's always the same thing. It's always subathons and donathons. It's all about, it's all about give, but not in the Christmas spirit kind of way, you know. And I didn't want to do that. So I decided for Christmas Day, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to do an endurance thing. I wanted to have an all-day stream. Because I wanted to, I wanted to have the den be somewhere, you know, that people could still come and have some company on the day if they didn't have anything else on. And you know, for sometimes for people that it can actually be a very lonely time of the year, because you know, everyone around you is talking about, you know, spending time with family and doing lots of fun things with loved ones and all of that. And you know, sometimes people can, you know, not particularly feel comfortable with being surrounded by all of that if they don't have anyone. So I wanted to make sure that I was here all day, so that if anyone wanted it, then there was at least somewhere they could come to and just have some company for the day all. And to me, that didn't really fit with the vibe of your typical 24-hour subathon type stream or anything. So I didn't do that. There was nothing scheduled for start times or anything. I just let the whole community know in advance that when I woke up on the day and once I was settled, I would start streaming. And I would keep going until I was too worn out and didn't want to go any further. And so we lined up lots of events, and we did lots of fun things as well. We played a great bingo game throughout the whole day. That was a lot of fun. So we basically played bingo with all the different games I had queued up as available to play on the day. And people filled out their bingo cards if they were here when I played a certain game. And at the end of the day, everyone who completed a bingo, I gifted them a game on Steam as well, off their wish list, as a nice little thank you for all the support throughout the day, you know. And yeah, it was a really, really fun day, all in all, you know. But yeah, so because it was not timed or anything to be a particular endurance stream or anything like that, so we just started and kept going until it no longer felt comfortable to continue going. And it worked out at the 17 hours. I actually unveiled this full body version of my model at the time as well. We did that as one of the events on the day. That was a big one. And funny enough, that model reveal was the one and only time so far that I've actually had OBS completely crash on me mid-stream and kill the stream. And yes, it happened right in the middle of my model reveal.
Good. You're finally
which was fun.
here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Karliah is still inside.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming.
Oh my guys, hello there, hello grass. Yes, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Rianni. I'm the cozy blue fox, and we are currently... Yep, don't mind the angry-looking Nord over my shoulder. Ignore him. Yep, we are... we are playing some modded Skyrim here. But hello. How was stream? What have you been getting up to today? Have you been having fun? And how is Daisy as well? I feel like it's ages since I've seen you guys. And yes, for any of you who don't know, yeah, both Brass and Daisy are dear friends of the channel. We do see them around on Discord at times as well. They're a lovely couple, and they do a lot of fun gaming. So do you go show them some love if you get the opportunity as well. And you see there, yes, Grass, yes, thank you, Rinbot. Grass also hosts other streamers that they believe in, all for Terry. Obvious, I do hope you've had a fun stream over there. And don't worry if you need to raid and run as well. I know post-stream R and I must take care of things. But if you want to stay and vibe with us and your chatters, you know you are always welcome here as well. And yes, that was correct, Panda. Before my full model debut at Christmas, I only had a half-bodied model because that's all I could afford to commission when I started. So I literally had to get my model a bit at a time. In fact, fun fact, originally this was a PNG model. Oh yes, I was a half-body PNG tuber with this model, and we evolved it slowly over time. You know, first we converted to Live 2D. I actually did a lot of the adaptive artwork myself for that to save on funds. Then we converted it, then we rigged it. And eventually then I got the rest of the model drawn and added in as well. And we unveiled that as part of the Christmas special then, yeah.
Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
No, Mercer, it does not seem... I mean, it seems clear what you're saying, but not why you're saying it. I'm literally just a rookie new recruit to the guild, and we're here for your vengeance. Why am I leading again? So that's why the model in the YouTube first video doesn't have tail, the tail swishing, yeah. Is that the squirrel with the gun? First episode.
How did Gallus die?
Is that the one?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins.
So I think, yeah, that was the one and only video I did when it was actually using the PNG version of the model.
Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
That was technically my debut. That was my debut, but it was never actually even planned to be a stream. I was literally just doing a test stream with some pre-arranged friendos coming in to, you know, just keep an eye on things and see how it got on. And I was just playing that to just, you know, let it run its course and do a bit of an endurance test on the setup, as it were. And we ended up just vibing and having so much fun that we just kept it going, and it became a full stream, and that was, that then became my debut stream. But at that point... the live 2D adaptation of my model was already in the works, so yeah, I was actually planning to wait for that before debuting. But yeah, that one just kind of happened, so we stuck with it.
I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
And Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Karliah dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
And you were a part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Karliah. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And what of Karliah?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septums and used every contact at my disposal.
No, so
But it was as if she
the
had
stuff for the
simply
player
vanished.
character's dialogue,
Like I
that's
said
not
before,
even
she
a mod
was
at
the
all.
best.
That's just, well, it uses the Dragonborn voiceover mod, but it's a voice set that I trained up myself. And so yeah, that's just my own homemade collection of generated vocals for the player character. I do use the same method to generate the NPC dialogue in the Masma's mod.
If I need someone in the
because
guild
that
taken
then
care
ties
of,
them
we
in,
do
so
it
they use a
ourselves.
mix of
We both
vanilla
agree it's best to
NPC
keep these
lines
matters
and
in-house.
basically generated ones where needed because there were no
Have
suitable
your weapon at the
vanilla
ready.
lines to
I'm certain
align with
Karliah
them.
knows we're here.
And it was ultimately a better option than trying to fudge together lines or write very awkward and clunky dialogue just to fit the lines that were actually available, you know? But as for player characters, there are mods out there that add voices for the player character, but none of them actually really fit for my player character, which is why I decided to generate my own. Come on, will you drag your lazy ass over here and open this door?
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable.
You presume they were AI generated because they don't always like... Yeah, no, they are. They are, like, so they use it uses the Dragonborn voiceover mod. But it's my own... I use my own training data that I created.
Quite
because I
simple,
wanted a
really.
voice that fit properly with my character. So I just generated my own rather than using one of the mods out there for a generated voice. Plus, there's the fact that almost none of those mods will cater to everything you have installed on your own game, which means you will be missing lines, and unless you have the training data available that that particular mod author has used, you will end up with missing lines that you can't do anything about. But whereas by doing my own training data and generating my own voice for the Dragonborn voiceover, I am able to fully patch any mod that I install should I decide to ever start putting time and effort into that again, because my old game did have it all, but I'm having to re-voice a lot of them, and I got as far as interesting NPCs because the Nolvus installation came with a newer version of that, which has a lot more to it, so...
Stench in here.
So my current setup with that, it's kind of a bit hit and miss.
Be on your guard.
And the same with a lot of other mods. They have evolved from when I first... not strictly from when I first did the voiceover stuff for them, but rather from the version I had installed which I did that with, if that makes sense.
Blood will adorn my blade. That was hardly worth my time.
Is that why you didn't even bother attacking when it came for you, you numpty? Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. If not, let me know. I can elaborate. And yes, as all, I don't have redeems like that for hydrate or stretches or things, because I have to take lots of frequent breaks anyway. Because well, I like so many, I do get a lot of pain in my lower back at times, so yeah, just one of those things. But it means I do have to get up and stretch my legs and my back a lot anyway, so I'm always able to account for the hydrates and things, so the redeems were kind of redundant in that regard for me. Is he still following? Yes, he is. What's the odds he triggers the trap? Called it. But yes, but still, you know, that doesn't mean that reminders are not welcome. Head pats are good, yes, head pats are awesome. And yet there's nothing to stop, and I know some of you do sometimes, just give me a little prompt in chat, say, yeah, go and hydrate. Or make sure you are hydrated, you know, so it is all very much appreciated. Well, that's your own fault for jumping in the way. Plus, you're mean. Well, how did we not wake this one up?
Who's there? You breathed your last!
You done sampling for vocal ID? Service that amalgamates your voice with others to create voices for the mute via voice boxes instead of Samsung Sound, etc. Oh, wow! I think that is awesome! Oh, good catch, Host, yeah. Oh, what's that called? That's called vocal ID, is it? Is that actually sounds like a very worthwhile thing. Overall, to donate your voice for the project, you need about 40 hours of line reading samples. You know what, Lee? I absolutely love that. I might just have to go and look into that, you know? Because yeah, that is absolutely the sort of thing that I would absolutely love to support. Not that I'm capable yet. Because as many of you guys know, I do have to forcefully modulate my voice to keep it acceptable and serviceable at the moment, but I'm actually having speech lessons to get better with my voice again. Because, yeah, fun fact, through reasons that I sure as hell I'm not going to get into talking on stream, but I was actually essentially mute for, well over a year before I started streaming. And, well, yeah, I didn't talk. I was completely isolated for a long time, but, and that the reason I'm VTubing is part of me getting better from all of that, you know, yeah. And while I'm doing all of this, I am also having coaching to bring some strength and confidence back to my voice again.
There's 2 more of them ahead.
And yeah, I'm hoping that you know, maybe by the end of this year, I might be able to be well enough to kind of fly solo, if you like, with it.
I've killed legions like you.
Did you see that? That driver was literally using the arrows on firing into him to try and shoot Mercer with them.
How disappointing.
It is a good goal to work towards, Hust, absolutely. It is my primary goal. It is what keeps me going. And it is hard. There are definitely challenges. But thinking on that, it's actually a miracle I actually managed to do that long stream, because I can feel my voice going a little bit now. So the fact that I managed to do like 17 hours is just like crazy. God knows how, although I did have some serious breaks and lots of prep that went into that as well. And yes, when I say serious breaks, I think I had one break during that which was over an hour long. But it was only a break for me though. Don't worry, I didn't cheat on the actual stream. I was still there the whole time. I just took a long break in the early evening, and I actually just sat back with chat, and we actually watched a pre-recorded segment.
Brother, what a way to run a railroad.
Oh,
No,
thank you, Daffy.
saying-
Yes. Oh no! Daffy, help! Go on, Daffy, you got this. There we go. But yeah, so in that big break section, what I did, I actually sat back with chat and we watched a pre-recorded segment. So the stream was still going, I was still there, but I had a little break from things, from all the talking and all the yapping, so that I could have some proper dinner.
That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
Yes, Mercer, says the guy who was on his knees before the Draga because you already got your ass handed to you. And you like the Daffy redeem, do you, Panda? Yeah, see, I do add new redeems in at times as well, and new little features. Often new little hidden features like the one you guys found the other day with the fireworks that pop up whenever we hit a goal. You lost your level 6 solo repo run? Wow, I don't think I've ever even seen repo attempted solo. That must be quite challenging because I haven't played it, but from what I've seen, isn't there a lot of stuff there that like you can't even pick the things up on your own? Oh, you lost it to a robe of all things. Oh my days. Oh, and hello, Joel Cass. Yes, she found one of our other newer redeems with our little bard ballad. I wish these guys wouldn't use up so many arrows. Ah! Also wish I wouldn't miss. Mercer, go be useful, please. Please? No? Okay. Guess I'll do all the work then. Oh, we got a blankie as well. Thank you, Azul. I won't let her get nice and snug down in the corner with it.
Something near.
Well, that's one Draga relegated to life as a Whiterun guard with his arrow to the neck. No, don't run away.
Who's there?
Ooh, hello.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Listen, Rob, why are you running away? The thing's just punching you. Seriously, is he just... Get back in there, you got a sword, you... Wait. Oh, I see, it's a shouting match, is it now? Right, fine. Fiery rampaging it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Mercer. Did you get caught as collateral damage there? I'm so sorry. Oh no, he's stuck. There we go. Oh, there's more of it. No, I don't want to target the rat, honestly. Really, another one? Okay, so we've got a ladder going up there. I feel like that's going to be a shortcut that bypasses other things to do. Plus, some reason ladders don't work. And oh, I've stopped tracking, haven't I? Oh, iPhone. Honestly, bloody iPhones, hey? Yes, for reasons that I still have not been able to completely fathom. And I have done lots of investigating in Xedit for this, but certain Draga, particularly like the Scourges and Death Lords, they can be more tanky than like legendary dragons. I kid you not, they are insane. Oh, let's see, advice for playing Project AHO. Oh. Well, let me see, Andrew. Are you playing with just AHO on its own, or are you using like an alternate start or a quest delayer for it or something? Anything like that? Because I would recommend using one of the available patches, depending exactly what you want it to do. But I would recommend using one of the available patches to either delay and or fully control when you start the mod. Because as nice as the randomness is, it almost inevitably ends up hitting at a really inconvenient time. No, I did not. Damn it, I did not want to press that button. Yeah, you know, you can end up hitting at a time like when you're just on your way home to sort out a whole bunch of loot and you end up carrying that loot through the whole mod. Alternate start, alternate perspectives, and like so, yeah, no, what I mean is, there are some mods that will specifically alter how Project AHO starts. Yeah, the legacy patch, that will just be for displays from the mod.
Karliah always was an imboom.
But no, so for example, the what I'm using, it makes it so that first of all, the mod will never kick off until you read a note which is placed in the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood. And once you do, then you know exactly where and when the mod will initiate and whisk you away to start it. But beyond that, no, I don't think there's really much to take into account with it, to be honest. The mod was designed to be very, level friendly, so I wouldn't say you had to really get to like a minimum level before attacking the mod or anything like that. In fact, the original mod, or the original version of it, always automatically kicked in at something like level 10.
Where do you come from?
I saw the patch, but you know how the mod starts, you gotta be level 15 and then you go there, as it says in the description. Yeah, which is fine if you want that. I said, I've used one because the original version of AHO, it was not fixed to that location. And you would basically get a random attack at some point after you hit a certain level whenever you went near any town. So, it was great and random, but, because of other circumstances, even things like random landscape overhauls, the orc could end up accidentally spawning underground and never reach you, so... I think that's why they first moved it to a fixed start at Nixwater Mill. But yeah, the alternate version I have here, it just happens to give you control over when that happens as well, which is a handy one, because as we saw on this very playthrough, we actually had other quests that took us to Mixwater Mill that we were trying to do before we wanted to get into AHO, didn't we? So yeah, beyond that, I would say, if you use anything like the dimensional storage thing I have, or the legacy storage, it's good to have that in place. Because as we saw here today, there is a lot of loot grabbing in AHO. So you will want storage. And I don't necessarily just mean that for being a greedy loot goblin like me, but even for even just for everything that you end up having to carry around and use for the mod, it can be a lot. So having something in place, or at the very least some good encumbrance management, like some good potions or spells to manage it in heavier times, would be helpful.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
But beyond that, no, I think it's really just a case of just get in and really enjoy it, you know? Yes, we're definitely seeing my classic overly tanky Draugrs in this game now. Oh my days. Wait, that guy's more than 10 levels below me. And it's taking more attacks with Umbra than it normally takes to bring down a legendary dragon. And this always seems to happen in my games. and I've never ever been able to get to the bottom of it as to why. Jeez, we got a skeleton overlord? Wait. Are you a skeleton overlord or a dragon death overlord? Come on, get down off the coffin, you idiot. I can't loot you if you stay up there. Come on. Here, boy. I'm gonna loot your big fancy shield. Come on. God damn it, skeleton. Well, I'll knock you down myself then. There we go. Oh, we do have his fancy shield. Look, that is a shield worthy of Einzel God himself. Look. Right now, right. That's the way I came in. That's the way. Is that the way forwards? Let's just check up here. Oh, that's the dragon wall over there. Okay, yeah, so I think this is the last bit before we go and meet Karliah. Kind of. Magnetic artifact that exists for 20 seconds, randomly pulling nearby enemies. Oh, that could be fun. It is a very fancy shield, isn't it? Oh, we have a new word to learn. So what's today's word of the day? Hand disarm. Okay. Why not? Yeah. Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be so funny if we actually went and played and cleared through everything and, you know, found every possible word wall and learned basically the entire dragon, like the whole, you know, dictionary, apart from the few that are locked behind the quest, obviously. If we went and learnt the whole thing before going to meet the Greybeards. You just turn up there and they're trying to teach you and you're like, yeah, I actually know, literally, all the entire language at this point. Oh, we need, yeah, have you got the claw? Is there? Do you have a claw? Oh no, that's right, you gotta magically jimmy the door open.
Doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Karliah already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really.
Yes, very convenient, Mercer, yes.
Now let's get moving.
Skeleton key, yes, we're getting close to it, aren't we, Panda?
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Karliah. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat. You must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Karliah. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you.
Yes, it was saying that unfortunately the Cube Maps camera reset thing that it does when it scans the new area kind of left us facing the wrong way, so we didn't get to see the exchange. That's kind of funny.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Karliah has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Oh, there he is. Ouch.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done.
Oh, we like the skeleton key, don't we? Yes.
Gallus' murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowveil Sanctum to ambush
Yes,
Mercer
I think that's about one of the only, certainly the only Daedric artifact that I always keep and actually make use of and don't just throw on display in the museum.
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Enther. Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again. Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Remember, speak only to Aether.
Oh, that's
Trust
better.
no one else.
Yes, indeed. Not that I have a shortage of lockpicks, no, but I'm dumping them off into storage in the hundreds just to keep my encumbrance down. But it is still a convenience not to have to really think about them. You are correct.
Please, there isn't much time. What is it?
Tell me about Gallus.
He was a scholar, a master thief. It was... we were...
I didn't actually want to click that one.
close. Gallus
But
once
okay.
said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down.
Can't you come with me to Winterhold?
I can't help it. I'm afraid not. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Okay, well that's done. So now we are off to Winterhold, but I think that's probably a good point for me to wrap things up for the day there. It has, after all, been, well, just shy of 8 hours at this point. I think that's a very respectable run on any day. Especially as now my iPhone doing my tracking has decided to go into low power mode because it's struggling to keep up. Good old iPhone batteries, bless them. So yeah, head back over here. There we go. Yes, we can just sit back and vibe here for a minute. Let me put my controller away. We don't need that here now, do we? Yes, not quite 17 hours indeed, but yes, it is not Christmas, it is not a special occasion, it is just another day in the den. Yeah, well, I hope you've all enjoyed. We had a good look at the rest of AHO. We got to clear that one out. And we got a good bit done of the Thieves Guild as well, didn't we? So, yay for that. So, yes, now where are we? Well, that was Tuesday, so tonight is a off night. So, yeah, maybe we will go do some Oblivion tomorrow then. Mix things up a bit. We'll see where the wind blows, right? Also, by which I mean see what mood I'm in when I come to it. But yeah, so that will do us for now. So I hope you've all had fun. It's been lovely having you all here with me. So thank you all for joining me, and I will look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. But yes, that is good night from good night from me for now. See, words are getting hard now, guys. And get ready for the raid out. We'll go and show some love to a friendo somewhere. So get ready for the messages. Don't run away. I'll find us some fun vibes. And I'll probably come and join you with those fun vibes for a little while as well as I settle down for the evening. So yes, whatever you end up doing for the rest of your day, guys, do have fun, enjoy yourselves, and I will see you all soon. But yes, good night, everyone. Good night. Good night.